Welcome aboard, little lads, to another Hungarian episode of sadness, of Hungarians being Hungarians. Hungarians. Language and words are hard for me, and I'm scared. There's something in here with me, chat. I think it's a fly. Terrible. How did it get in here? NVIDIA. But what if NVIDIA was NVIDIA? Oh my god. Just like it literally has little N in it. Alright, so we're gonna continue on our campaign. I forgot what we were doing. Load campaign, don't you dare. Yes, more Hungarian shenanigans, chat. There's been much progress and many things have been done. I have ascended to godhood in your absence. It's like, what? That's preposterous. You would think. That city will fall. This city is rebelling. Literally everything that could go wrong and can go wrong has gone wrong. This is the end times of the Hungarian Hungerpire. The Mongols are at our doorstep. Cities are frowning. Annoyingly frowning. Fucking cancer is what I call it. Fucking cancer. Alright, where are our little armies? Okay, I think we hit end turn. Oh no, there's being assassinations, if I had to guess. Riding in Zagreb.
Yes, of course.
That's annoying, and somewhere in my empire. More happiness buildings required yet again. Because these goddamn peasants just keep fucking riding, chat. Fuck, I hate peasants. Alright, so, now the peasants need to be exterminated. That ought to help. A big, fat, thick-ass church will do the trick. Now, this little army is gonna waddle up here. This little army is not gonna do much.
I look forward to fighting you. Yes. Forward.
Alright, this is a sizable bolstering force, chat. We must reinforce the east.
Noble ally.
What are you talking about, Zerg? Zerg's like, I never show up here hardly ever, but I want to get your attention. You're gonna have to simp a little. No, I'm kidding. Little Possum 22, let's say hi, Kyle. Welcome back. What happened to the last Barchcast, you little mongoloid? What did you do to it? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a look. Because I technically get paid from the Barchcast, so actually I need to put in the big thinkies, the big efforts. Let's see what's wrong with it. Asia Minor, which, Oh, that's what's wrong with it. Okay. So this right here, you'll be like, why it's only 9 minutes? Whoa. Well, that's just because YouTube's backend has to render the stream. It's going to take a little bit, but it'll be fine. That's literally not how that works. That's also not... people are so stupid. Alright, so... You fucking monkeys! Oh my god, I didn't break the vid... Of course I'm the one that's blamed. Hard burglars. For irony's sake. Alright, fucking turds. I need to be given the ability to pin my own comments. Whatever. But yes, that will fix itself in time. It's literally a YouTube backend error. For whatever reason, it's a backend processing thing. It is just something that happens. Happens sometimes in my VODs when YouTube is currently under a lot of stress, but I haven't had that happen to any of my VODs in a very long time. Most of them just work. And my VODs are really long. Normally. That's very strange. Very strange. Welcome, chat. But that'll fix itself. Alright, where were we? Yep, it happens all the time. It's just a YouTube issue. It's not that Archer I boomered it. It's not that the guest boomered it. It's literally just YouTube. Is the Papal States at war with... Jesus Christ, the Papal Empire. What are you doing, Papacy? The Papacy is quite violent in this game. God, I don't remember that being the case. Then again, last time I played like a Medieval 2 campaign to completion was a very long time ago. Like 4 or 5 years ago. Actually, it wasn't even to completion. That was just to get to the Mongolian invasion, and I stopped.
My lord.
Just never had time to really continue a Medieval 2 campaign, because they're actually a rather time-consuming video game. Or it's a rather time-consuming video game. Which is why I do advocate for this game, because it will get your money's worth. Well, it was $6. GW did it? No. If it was something GW did, it would be... Oh, no. It's fine. How bad could it be? Alright, we've got this, chat. Now, if you remember last stream, we had a heroic stand here. All good, Kibs, just breaking your balls. Tom, I'm gonna break your balls. Get the brace, chat. It's like, wait, no. Clamp, clamp. Alright, hold on. Before we start deployment, I have something to show you. Oh. Look at the mini map. Come on, computer, let's go. Come on. Faster. Look, chat. Look. Okay, you can't look. Look. Behold. Our little Baffy man. Ta-da! The Astrian heavy infantry officer is coming along quite nicely. Won't be long till we have the tabletop minis completed. I'm just kidding. That's a fucking fabrication and a lie. It'll be a while before they get rolling. But thanks to you guys, these things are coming along quite nicely. So is that website. So I have to work a lot, but I need to stream. Because any money I make now is money in advance for next week. And paranoia levels are high. But we'll survive. Alright, so. He's quite nice. Some altercations and adjustments have been made. I think the sword and the thing is placeholder, but I'm not sure. I do know that those are actually new additions to this mini. Make it a Pyrrhic victory? I don't think that's going to happen. Let's see. Only one army has proper siege equipment, if I had to wager a proper guess. Meaning that all other armies are entirely dependent on that one individual army doing the thing to do the thing. That makes sense if you don't think about it. Right, so are all the gates sealed? Because if I remember right, one of the gates was broken. But do gates just repair after battle? I think it was this one. I like this game, it's so cool. Fuck, this game is cool! Alright, so. I'm going to steal it and rip it off one day, chat, and I'm gonna do it fucking amazingly, so. And there's nothing you can do to stop me, except for the fact that if you just stop giving Kibs money, then actually that'll work pretty well. Actually, now that I think about it, that was kind of a stupid plan, really. Didn't quite think that one through, I know. But hey, beggars cannot be choosers, as the saying goes, you little chatasaur. Now, what do they have? They have a siege tower. Ladders, siege tower. Not what I wanted to see. In the slightest. Mostly because I don't think I can stop them in time. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I like how this area is like fortified, like this out of our cave, reap. But I can't do anything with it. Yeah, the 2 siege towers and 2 ladders and 4 fucking battering rams. Alright, I think the answer here is simple. An immediate withdrawal from the actual innards into... no, not the innards. An immediate withdrawal to the cap circle. This is going to be our last stand, chat. For there is no going backsies here. Now, I am not sure if there will be any cheeky maneuvering of any fucking sort, but you never goddamn know in this goddamn game. And so I will make a spear blobberoo here.
Heavy infantry! Heavy infantry!
You are not heavy infantry. Do not lie to me, game. Kib knows when you are lying. He knows when you are, something. So be good for goodness sake. You better not lie. You better not be Hungarian. You better just fucking get in the city. I'm a-telling you why. Fucking Mongolians. They're coming! They're actually coming to kill us! It's not good. Oh my god, cooperate. Why is it so finicky? Oh my god. This game needs a remaster. Oh, I would be so happy. I would be so happy if it's got a remaster, chat. Oh, you better not pout. You better not coom. You better not. Why? Alright. This is not my favorite strategy in the planet. Alright, so there's still somebody out there. No. There is still somebody out there, but it's a crossbowman. And I put them by these towers purely to shoot this column of doom. Now, I will point out that if you look at the mini-map, there are several dozen columns of doom on the fucking periphery. We will not survive this siege. Hello, how is the Kibs? Well, that's a kill. A lot better now that you're here. He's like, that's kind of cringe. I'm gonna leave. Thank you for the 10 Aussie bucks. Oh, you better not pout. You better not cry. Because the Mongolians are gonna fuck your wives. After they kill you, and then they're gonna probably kill your wives. But, you know, details. Alright, crossbowmen. I didn't think that through. We need to upgrade the walls out every city. The towers are gonna pew-pew fast. Pew-pew-pew-pew-pew-pew. My hope is that we just kill some of them and slow down the Mongolian horde before it breaks into the Hungarian lands. We have one other city, assuming it doesn't rebel. Actually, that's quite nice. It blocks quite a bit. I think this unit here has already paid for itself, to be honest. In terms of how many kills they've probably gotten with the tower alone. Yep, probably easily. Look at that sheer volley just coming. Oh my god, it's crazy. I'm scared.
Our enemies' ladders have reached our walls. It is time for butcher's work.
They'll be breaking in soon. Just keep killing. They killed any of us? They have. They're not having an easy time of it, though.
Grave tidings. The enemy are at the gates.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh my god. These little machine gun towers. It's just ridiculous how much firing they're doing. Everyone in the city's gonna be raped to death. It'll be beautiful, chat. Wonderful. For the Mongolians, I suppose.
Our cunning foe has reached our walls with their siege tower. We must repel the invaders.
Well, here it comes. Alright. Set. Okay, you already set to fire it well? Good. It's gonna be a goddamn bloodbath. Well, they haven't taken out the guys in the tower yet, so they'll keep shooting. Nope, they won't.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
And what are they doing in here? Are they going to move to open another gate? And it does not look so. Instead, it looks like they're all converging on the single gate. Alright, battle brothers, prepare for sad times. Oh yeah, now we're gonna rack up some kills. You fucking Mongolian savages. Yes, chat. Burn them.
Bring us victory from this debacle.
Debacle, bitch? Shut your fat little fucking mouth. It's already goddamn miracle I killed as many as I have. Now, that is a bit of a debacle. How many of our men were burning? You know, but beggars can't be choosers, chat. Oh my god, the hordes are coming. They're fucking coming. They're coming around the mountain when she comes. Oh, they're coming around the mountain when she comes. And she comes a lot, by the way. Oh my god. Will we even deal with the single army in front of us? Probably not. But by god, chat, we'll fucking try. Alright, get invested into the Miri.
Only intervention by the Almighty Lord or a military genius.
I'm actually seeing them breaking through already. Oh my god. This is quite disastrous. No, 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 no! Reman the catapults, fools! There we go. Move front button. But you fire deep. Everything in. If they're flanking in the streets, then they're just gonna be flanking. Hold them in reserve.
Lord be merciful, we have lost half of our men.
My god. Reload! Reload! Damn you Mongolians! You broke down my shitty walls! Shit over you. It's true. Also, hello possums. I don't know if I said that. He said, hi cow. Well, hello possums. Burn! If there are general units, I hope we've killed some. On the bright side, we are bringing their numbers down. Alright. We can hold in reserve no longer. You know. Attack at a leisurely pace. Do not fucking mount. You will continue to fire those catapults until you're all dead, you fucking cowards. Keep fucking firing. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Kill. Oh, he died. They are burning their own men. Come on, one more. There we go. Fucking Mongolians. There aren't many Hungarian men left. And the thing is, chat, we'll put it in slow-mo for a second. Oh, we can't slow-mo, that's right. This doesn't get... This is how many are coming. Like, we killed so many. Like, they're still flooding in. God fucking have mercy. Yeah. This is the fucking gate, by the way. This is the trail of them coming in still. It wraps around the fucking castle. And the worst part is that's not even all of them. This is only 2 armies, and that's not even the other army. There's the other army coming. Chat, we are fucking going to die. We are so dead, it's not even funny. The situation is dire, to say the least. Good being buggy.
Only intervention by the Almighty Lord or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
I don't think they'll wind it in time. Come on. There's only a thin line of men left. We might fire one. Oh no, reset. Oh, that's horrible. Oh god. Pull the cranks, men. Now quick, put a rock in there quickly. Okay, thanks. Now light it and shoot it. Oh god, please.
Praise the Holy Lord.
Shoot.
Our foe has lost control of the city.
Oh my god. Please. Oh my god, he burned to death. Oh my god, it's raining hellfire. No! They're still coming, you tards! Shoot the fucking catapult! Do it! Come on, you can do it!
Our foolish general
Oh, he's
has
dead.
thrown his life away, and perhaps our chances of victory
Well,
with it.
nope. That's it. We are literally just mobbed.
Lord preserve us. We have been dealt a stinging defeat today.
All things considered, I think that actually went, like, as good as it could have gone for us. Yeah, we outkilled them. Tragedy. Damn. Yeah, no, we were not gonna win that, but we did kill a lot of them. All right, chat. I think Kiev has finally fallen to the Mongol horde. We must brace the next line of defense. If they get to Braun, Braun is the real stopping point. It has to stop at Braun. No, we do not need useless buildings. My frugal spending be damned.
Of course. Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, Lord. Forward.
Gods have mercy on us all, chat. Alright, it's time for us to get some levies, so these towns are getting a little fucking cranky. And I can't have rebellions going on behind my lines while I'm also at war with the Holy Roman Empire. Fortunately, Poland stonks, okay? Poland fucking stonks.
You have something in mind for our people, noble one?
Okay, maybe we explore the diplomatic option, you know. As in, ask the Poles to fucking kill the Mongolians. The Papal States have a diplomat, probably dealing with the Mongolians. Demons, I tell you, demons!
My lord.
Alright. Next question we must ask. Cannon towers would make Braun the stopping point for sure. However, I don't think that's going to happen. There's no more fortification upgrades we can get here. And honestly, oh yeah, no, retraining those, I don't mind actually, fuck that. Actually, no, fuck that. Let's get Halberd Militia. They are good, but they won't have good defensive stats. At the same time, I want crossbowmen for the walls. We lack in ranged men.
Orders, my king.
We have a Boyer, gunsmith. Unironically, I want a ballista tower here, because Bucharest is also vulnerable. Sofia has decent defenses. It will hold.
Yes. Yes. Orders, my king.
They don't have knights in that city. They desperately need knights.
My lord. Yes. Yes. Men,
We're sending the knights,
Yes.
and we're actually going to pull back that army to the city temporarily. We're going to bolster dismounted knight infantry. And start getting archers for the defense of Braun. Assuming they continue to come down this route. Now, for all I know, they could halt, or they could go a completely different direction.
A new plague grips the land.
Oh no!
The Black Death rides upon the wind, killing all who breathe it in a matter of days. What horrible crime has mankind committed for God to punish the whole world?
That's true, the bridge
so
battle.
horribly?
You're actually right about that. I'm going to take the cannons, and I'm going to take this new army with better troops.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to leave those there for garrison forces.
Orders, my king. Yes. Move out, my lord.
Oh, shit. They have a fucking jihad.
Of course. Orders, my king. My lord. Yes. Orders,
I want
my
them
king.
in.
My lord.
Right. Take the peasants out. Useless.
lord.
I'll disband them.
Orders, my king. Yes.
Damage spearmen.
Yes. Orders, my king. My lord. Orders, my
There's
king.
some heavy infantry. That'll hold.
Yes.
Yes. Orders, my king.
Yes, lord.
If we must meet them in the field, then we will, chat.
Making men march. Forming one force. Orders. Yes.
River Mercs.
my lord.
Not a lot of options, Chatteroli.
Yes. Battle will resolve our differences.
Fair enough, brother.
Orders, my king. Forward. We go no further this day.
Constantinople. Greekus, I am your shield wall. They're like, we don't care, we're Greek. It's like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yes.
Any more generals lying around? You, get your ass over here. You've been fucking conscripted, boy.
At your service.
We must speak to the Polish and make sure they're at war with the people we don't like. Okie dokie. Alright, so far, so fucking good. Cannon Foundry. That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm fucking talking about. England's like, I'm just gonna look at you. Swordsmiths Guild's headquarters? Oh, Guido elected. Oh my god. Egypt and Romans have a truce. Courage. Okay, the Mongols maybe stopped?
My lord.
Those cannons are gonna take forever to get in fucking position, though.
We move onward tomorrow.
We need a spy available here.
Orders, my lord. Forward!
Okay.
An honor, lord. Yes, I shall.
Friend, I'm always willing to deal with you and your kin.
Silence, peasant. Do not speak to the Kib in such ways. And we need to send a diplomat to talk to the Greekaboos. Right, either they're hiding in the forest or somewhere.
Yes. Yes, lord. Joining.
Oh wait, I don't know why we joined it together.
Yes.
That was a bit silly, really. Well, looks like a suitable prance. Man-made inferno. The great mortality spreads. Whoops. Oh my god, my economy! Beep. Everyone's dying. Alright, so. Non-essential military equipment shall be disbanded for the sake of our economic problems. Starting first with the cannons, because their upkeep is rather high. And while I fucking adore their use, they aren't essential to survival on that front at the moment.
An honor to serve, my lord. An honor to serve, my lord. With honor. Yes, lord.
Actually, you'll join the
Move out.
Castle Braun.
An honor to... Yes.
Oh, shit.
An honor to serve, my lord. Orders, my king.
Right, you fucking stall them.
Of course.
Of course, I will stall them and die.
Orders, my lord.
Oh, shit. This army can get to the bridge.
Men, march.
That thing waddling around inside us needs to be dealt with. How many troops do they have?
You will have no rights.
They have a lot.
Once you are my prisoner. Struggle if you like.
Oh, a bit
I
rapey.
will take your land.
He's the Shogun
and
2
will
voice actor, yep.
Regardless.
I can tell.
Always a pleasure to deal with your people.
I must inform you, we cannot agree to this.
How about... They demand map information and military access. Your demands on 600... Wait, what? Oh, okay, but hold on, let me see. Are you at war with the Mongols? Yeah, I figured.
Your proposal is most worthy. Your time was most valuable.
Alright, we got map intel update, which says really not a whole lot. The HRE is continuing to decline. Pope Guido's dead. Well, okay. You know, why do I feel like Milan is responsible for, like, a series of assassinations? My fucking god. 11,000 people dead again. Fuck. The economy is continuing to plummet. Like it's actually plummeting. It's in free fall, chat. Help! Alright. Shit!
An honor to serve.
They might go for that one.
Yes.
Alright. We've got to get a grip on this somehow. Any city that's happy, raise taxes. You're happy? Taxes go up. You're happy? Nope. Ooh. Ooh. Everyone's infested with this godforsaken plague. Chat, help. Reading a lot of pain to get the treasury back on. Try to get the treasury rectified. We don't have a handle on it, shit. We've got a handle on the budget. But only fucking barely. It would appear that the Black Death has worked most of its deadly misery upon the world. That was quite painful. Was the final wave of death. Another 14,000 dead. Damn. Little Hungaboos, deadaboo.
With honor, yes, Lord.
Alright, we hold in position on those bridges for as long as possible. Check the cities across the land. Now, these people are becoming disillusioned. That's not good. Taxes must be lowered. We maintain taxes. We will make an economic rebound. We'll do it, shit. We just gotta hang true. It appears the Mongolian horde is wandering off. The Papal States and the Romans continue to fight. Moors don't like me. Don't care. Cities are still affected by the Black Plague, but it's starting to dissipate. Economic recovery is very slowly rebounding. What do we have for options, game? Oh my god. Cannon. Should we have a fucking... Basilisk? What does that mean? Oh! Don't even know what I want. I want it! What's this? Missiles can impale several men. Very long range. Good morale. I love gunpowder weapons. Can't hide. Well, fair enough. I will hold off on recruiting that because our economy is in dire straits. We need to counterattack the Mongol horde as soon as we are able. We have 2 armies in position to do so. The Mongolians are attempting to cross at the southern border of Iasi. Now, this army does not have a lot of ranged options.
We have chosen the field. Now, let the battle begin.
The Northern Army has more defensive options. But we need to prevent that horde from bleeding in. Let's see if our general says anything. The Hungarian speeches feel like they're... Like, it always feels like the last couple of, like, Eastern European factions didn't really get any speech love. Like, the game developers, like, ran out of time or something. Or tacked it on as, like, a little tiny thing. Makes me a bit sad.
Those peasants annoy me.
Peasants.
They try my patience. Why are they not running? To arms, then, and give them a reason to fear.
That was a terrible speech, and I feel uninspired, and I want to kill myself. Thank you, game. Now, good archers. Archers who will lay into the enemy with no mercy. Will pepper them to the oblivions of their likely like-bodiednesses. And should they, will create wings of cavalry that will swoop down from the hills and descend upon those that break through, if they break through. Now you will lob over them, right? Like, you know, so. Oh my god, they have trebuchets! No! Fuck! Oh, God. The bridge battle's a choke point, not for the enemy, but for me. Oh my God. What do we do, Chad? I don't know what to do. I thought this would be easy. They are the foreign devil. Quotes other games. Surely, chat, we will win the day through sheer bravery and things. This is not good. I didn't have the cannons over here. Had I had the cannons, this would be a different story. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Forced across the bridge. They'll be forced to Berto. Needed to absorb them. Come on, go, go. Little Hungarian man did not expect to die here. And then the hussars arrived. I certainly hope the Poles are coming. Don't conquer Byzantium, you squeaky boy. We're not conquering Byzantium. We've got... Oh god, they're having order problems. Oh, AI, stop that. AI, no. Oh, yeah. Frame rate. The fucking crashes. God damn it, AI, stop it. Oh my god, they blasted that Hungarian feudal knight group to death. They've taken out our fucking siege craft cheat. It's all gone tits up. Everything the Hungarians knew about warfare is backwards. Get the fuck out of there. That's just been... That's a bloodbath there. They have the better siege equipment. That, I think that's the first time I've seen the AI do that. Then again, I forgot that the Mongolians get these honeybive rocket launchers. Which are fucking cancer. Oh my god, what are you doing? Run, run, run! I think that's just a bunch of them just died there. Well. Run faster than those fucking trebuchet ran, boys. Alright, boys. Snorks that chat. This is our moment to shine. Get ready. All right. Here they fucking come, boys. Nope, nope. Wait, no. Form wide wanks, wide wanks, wanks. I can't speak. Wide, wide, wide. Alright, let's pause for a second so I can implement this plan the way I want it to go. Alright. And then everyone that's left, get in there. We have to stop them from crossing. My hope is that the Hungarian countercharge will be what breaks them back. Come on. Let's go, let's go. What's this? Traitor! Oh, we got it on the ass end of that unit. Get out of there. You're just a little baby general.
You're losing. Fight harder.
I am. You know how bridge battles normally go your way? I forgot the Mongolians get rocket artillery.
Well.
That was a surprise.
Rocket artillery is an optimistic description, but yes.
Now I need to minimize because I forgot to bring little PC number 2 in here. Robert Renato gives 400 Huffington Posts. Well, thank you. I will continue to get your men killed and your people. Thank you, Kib. I always wanted to see my people snuffed from existence. Yeah, fucking bit depressing. Tootin's been a member for 25 months. Says Kibs, trying holding control left clicking the speed button. It should incrementally activate slow motion. Control. Tootin, you would know that. You play this game a lot. Or no, that doesn't do that. That'd be Tootin. You'll be banned for your sins.
Yes, this isn't going very well now, is it?
No. No, it isn't. The Battle of Kiev was quite bloody. It's like, that's topical, Kiev. And then, we lost Kiev.
With Mongols, you can do the bridge strat, but you're gonna have to be prepared to eat casualties. But the rocket artillery is incredibly inaccurate, so as long as you're capable of doing spread formation, you shouldn't be too fucked up by it. Now, the actual arty, as in those trebuchets, are a bit more of a problem.
Yep. We're not... like, we're bleeding out here. This army needs to slow them down, but it's not... I don't think it will.
I mean, if this is all you got, you'd be better off behind walls, because this isn't actually a whole lot you've got here.
The other city is filled to the brim. I was hoping that this army would stop like a couple of their stacks. But those goddamn little beehives. These things. And the trebuchets are nasty. All I had were ballistas. My other place I have cannons, and I'm starting to develop better cannon tech, so... we'll be able to counter them. We just need to hang on, and we can't lose brawn.
Cannons will deal handily with beehives and trebuchets, no problem. And so long as RNG is a little bit friendly, at least.
If we could just kill their general, that'd be a win, in a way.
His name is Kublal. Kublalal. Lal. Khan.
Shoot faster! That's not fast!
The enemy general is slain.
Yay.
We pray his death will break his men's resolve.
I do hate that total war balancing thing where they're like, okay, archers can't shoot too fast because if they do, they're OP. So let's make them draw their bowstring and then wait for a while.
Sir, I'm ready to fire. So hold. You know, it's that fucking trope.
You're not supposed to do that. It actually damages the bow.
Get out of there, come on. Oh, he's dead? I can't tell the corpse from the living anymore.
Well, if it wiggles, it lives. If it wiggles not, dead.
There.
That is some inaccurate fucking bow fire. I kind of forget that back in the day, if archers couldn't actually see their targets, they'd kind of just have to lob.
Yep. Come on, run them down.
But Kib, they're fleeing. How can you kill fleeing enemies?
With fucking ease. Our little heartless Hungarian souls have no feelings. No sympathy, no fucking remorse.
But Kib, even the enemy has rights.
Not in the Hungarian world. Oh no, they came back.
Not in Hungary, they don't. That's cruel. But not necessarily unusual.
Well, I mean, they missed and hit most of their own men, so you know what? I consider this a victory for me.
Oh, hello there, little moth. I believe I shall name you... Jehovah. It has mistaken my arm for food. Luckily, it is too small to cause me harm.
The enemy force remains.
Goddamn Hungarians.
Goddamn Hungarians. Bear my fucking wall. You might want to just retreat your generals. No point in losing characters over this.
That's true. They will replenish.
Mm-hmm. Meow. Let that hit the general.
I think we've done all we can here. Might be able to do some little bit more if this charge goes up. Well. Yep, they actually, what do you call it? Not jousted. When they set their lance.
Couched.
Couched their lances. Very good. Is that a little Stonehenge? What the fuck? In Hungary?
Yes.
Okay. Or, well, technically, Bucher? No, Moldavia region.
Actually, little like Stonehenge's things were fairly common back in the day. It's just that actual Stonehenge was using coughs, considerably larger boulders than normal. I do love the whole mystery around it too. It's like, how did they build this? Is it impossible? Actually, they just had hundreds of people haul giant rocks for ridiculous amounts of time because God sold them to.
I mean, people were devout to their gods.
I mean, you'd be too if you were told that, like, yes, do this or die. What?
Only protection by the Almighty Lord or a military genius bring us victory from this debacle.
This debacle. I'm not going to retrain these units because it's just going to take too much time. It's easier to recruit fresh units.
But Kib, they are your faithful men. How can you throw them to the wind like that?
And they will faithfully cut down as many as they can before they turn into treasonous little fucking sons of whores.
Fate throws fortune, but
Wohl, mein Führer, we will defend Bucharest to the last man, I guess.
but we bear no shame. We fought well.
Ah, Kib. Don't you know this whole fortress, whatever the hell, is not a functional strategy in the long run?
We will build castles. Castles will protect Kib. And when castles get the upgrade for accept the ransom.
We fought for you. Don't forsake us.
I love these.
You're a noble master, my lord. Thank you. Don't leave us for dead, please.
I would never leave my
We
men.
knew you wouldn't abandon us. We are losing this day. We must retreat.
Alright, this spot should go better with this bridge. That means they're going to break through in the south, though. Here we actually have proper cannons.
God damn, that's some fucking stars on that little bitch.
They've been cream pieing the Eastern Roman Empire and the Russians, because the Eastern Roman Empire and the Russians went far east and are now all dead. The Hungarian speeches leave a lot to be desired, because it feels like they added this faction because they were like, well, they're on the map, so they should be playable. But like their speeches are great because they're like 2 lines.
Those peasants? I do
And it's
not
always
fear
about
them.
peasants.
I've eaten more dangerous turnips.
They really don't like peasants, okay? It's normal.
Everyone is
Fairly
peasants to the Hungarians. Alright, we've got some serious firepower, George. Now we'll teach those little fucking hung-tards. Wait, no, we're Hungarians. We'll teach the other guys that aren't me the lessons of life. Come on, cooperate with me. Don't be finicky. Rebolt. Rebolt.
Oh god, you both you built those.
I can't not, Barge. They're so cute. Rebolt. Rebolt. They're just rebolts.
They're very, very bad though.
They are, but they're cute. And you can't fucking deny that. And we'll hold these two in reserve. We'll keep these knights on the high ground in case they break through. They have more goddamn trebuchets!
I feel like I can't deny it. Like they're very stupid.
Oh god.
Remember, Carl, skirmish formation is your friend. Granted, you don't really have anything you want to get hit here, which is a bit of a Carl problem, I guess.
Hey, wait, the rebolts make good targets for distracting them. Which is a genius strategy, Kib. Except for the upkeep costs and the initial purchase. Now, cannons, you need to out-accuracy those trebs. By God, please. Please kill the trebs.
Are you using flaming shot?
That will lower their accuracy.
Drastically, yes. I'd recommend against it.
Oh no, too close.
Oh,
We don't want to draw fire to the cannons, so go to the
you've
right.
activated their trap card.
Ooh, those rounds miss. Oh no, one took out a cannon!
Your plan is wavering.
Alright, pull back the reserves. You know what? Just pull back them up the hill a little bit. But not too far though, because I do need them in case like they use horses to cross. Oh my god. No, not that button. Go wide, go long. Come on, cannons. Come on, cannons. I need the better tech cannons.
Yes.
These things are just terrible in terms of hitting anything. Well, no, they'll hit blobs.
They're fucking bombards.
Oh.
When you said cannons, I was expecting like fucking basilisks and shit, but no, bombards.
I am close to getting the building to build those.
It's a boomalumbar.
You just load. The cannons are meaty in this. I do like the lobbing. Bless you. I thought we got one. Oh, we got one. Yeah, we did. We got two.
Margard.
Come on. Come on, that's good. Oh, two fell short. The rate of fire has been halved. Also, they have the Shogun 2 guy. There's the voice actor when you click on their like units. It's kind of great. I didn't even notice it's a younger Shogun 2 advisor man. Kind of hoping the cannons, knock out the other ones. Nope. We are what? We're
Their
under
flags,
attack.
they wave so fast. It's just that you're being shot at. See, this is what inaccurate shot is supposed to mean. In modern Total War, inaccurate fire just means that there's a tiny little
Like
deviation.
they would be around the ballpark of like this circle, like boom, boom, boom. And here, like
Yes.
this is like, and it's all over the place. Even the trebuchets aren't that accurate. I enjoy the inaccuracy of range fire and artillery in this more, because it feels more real. What are you? Oh, no, you're just repositioning. And the cannoning continues.
I mean, it is more realistic. Fucking trebuchets and bombards were designed to shoot at stationary castle walls, not dudes.
On the bright side, we have killed quite a few of their horses. By missing.
Unfortunately, the Mongolians are obligingly just simply lining up around them. And yes, the cannonballs keep hitting this area. Let us stand here.
Yeah.
Like, man, do not falter. Do not let the Christians see you hesitate, but move slightly to the left.
And they bounce too. Boing. It just goes through a whole fucking lot of them.
The cannonball goes careening through the Mongolian lines one again, splitting the naysayer in half.
His faith was not pure to the Hangry gods.
And so the boss man orders another Mongol to step in front of the line. You!
That was quite a
that one
wide
went
shot.
really wide.
Like, look at that. That actually shoots, I think, outside of its range due to the inaccuracy sometimes. Ooh, that's looking good. Middle of the road.
Hey, I told you, just stand there and lose formation and the things won't hit diddly dick shit.
We'll be out killing them.
Yes, because unlike them, you haven't lined up your units in a very nice column formation.
We're bouncy balls. These horsemen, you know, I'm okay with killing them. Oh god, I hope the Polish do a good job stopping them at the north.
I have never known Polacks to do anything well.
We're almost out of cannon shots, so they must be getting low on theirs.
Boom, boom. Look at the Mongolians are shed.
They are. Somebody would say
You
depressed.
really should be bringing away more fucking archers. They're like, one unit? Like, what? You knob? Have you never fought a bridge battle before?
Listen, I scrambled these armies here because the Battle of Kiev happened when I'm in the middle of a war with the Holy Roman Empire. So I left what I have on the HRE front, and I'm shifting my armies over here. But I had to leave enough so that the HRE wouldn't, you know, start pushing back.
Oh, God. I remember I was playing the Lord of the Rings mod as Isengard, and I had a defensive battle
I love Isengard.
against like 3 stacks of that Free Nation thing, whatever. You know, the hobbits and the free men and such. So it's just like,
Yep, to the north. Former Kingdom of Arnor, if I remember right. Used to be the Kingdom
Yes.
of Arnor.
And so I had the classic defensive stack set up with just like 6 units of Uruk-hai armored pikemen just stacking their pikes on top of each other.
Oh, cancer.
And almost the entire rest of my army was just fucking Uruk-hai crossbowmen. And at first it was like pretty hectic because they were sending over like rangers and footmen, all kind of shit on the bridge, and it was like fighting. And my Uruk-hais were taking some casualties, but they were butchering them in a turn. At the end of the attack came like 400 hobbits, and it was just tragic.
Oh no, the hobbitses. They're not going to Isengard, are they?
No, it was the charge of the Hobbit Brigade at the end. It was a massacre.
That's kind of beautiful.
It was. I really did enjoy watching just a few hobbits as being brutally poked by a solid forest of fucking plate-armored Uruk-hai pikemen. I imagine they had a good laugh at like, poke, poke.
Three peoples of Eriador, says Tootin. You little nerd, Kingdom of Arnor is who Barch is mentioning.
Lord of the Rings mod was really good.
Oh, I've got all but one treb.
At this point, with how little ammo they probably got left, I would just switch to shooting like the infantry blocks, like in the front infantry box. Also, that's another thing too. Next time you're doing this, instead of targeting the trebuchets,
Ooh, that's a good shot.
that was very good. I would actually recommend shooting at the infantry in front of them, because remember, bouncy balls.
Bouncy bows. Yeah, it seems the earlier you shoot, the better, because it just bounces down this track of death. Which you think...
Yes.
Oh, God. Yeah, so retarded in this game. What's that you?
The thing is, like, there's something... Here's the thing, right? The cool thing about having a little bit of a retarded AI is that you can throw a lot more shit at the player. Like, you can make bigger stacks, and it still feels okay. Like, imagine throwing a full Mongol invasion at you in, like, Total War Warhammer 2, right? You'd just cry.
It'd be Grancer. Grancer, yes. Users asked, do you only play vanilla or mods as well? Actually, this is the first time I played Medieval 2 in a very long time, and I wanted to play a vanilla campaign before modding it again. I will be playing with mods, but I have yet to decide on what... Part of me wants to do the beginning of the end times mod, which is basically Call of Warhammer or whatever, but better, because it adds the whole Warhammer world, and it's massive, and you can play as Chaos Dwarves and all that. There's also the Third Age mod, which is awesome. There's the Warcraft mod, which is just funny, because it's fucking overpowered broken dragons. Ugh. Then there's, God, I've not tried some of the other ones. The Game of Thrones one was kind of
Again, the Lord of the Rings mod is just good.
Yes.
Just really good.
You get Third Age mod, you get Divide and Conquer sub mod, because it adds, like, doubles the fucking stuff that's in there, and then you play with that. Third Age plus Divide and Conquer, which is a sub mod, and that gives you so much shit to play as. It's not even funny. It also gives you so many units and so many things.
It's really damn good. The Call of Warhammer mod, though. Oh, I remember playing that. I was like, man, the proper version will be so cool because it's going to be this, but better. No. It wasn't going to be this, but better. It was going to be less charming, jankier, fewer units, ridiculously enough, and just less interesting, a more stringent economy, less cool shit. Man, it was just a massive disappointment, really.
You know, I feel like they're going to want me to charge them because they have the beehive things. And I feel like the answer is no. No, I'm not going to do that.
Well, I hope you, yes, you did put it in the battle timer.
I knew things like this would happen. That's why I did that.
Yep. Things like this do happen.
Because
the trebuchets are out of ammo, so they might, yeah, you can see they're shifting the beehives around. They might be freaking out trying to figure out a way to use the beehives.
Without going across the bridge.
I mean, this is hunky-dory for you. Okay, you can just do this again.
And this time they won't have trebuchets next time, if I remember right. And then next time I just focus down the beehives. Did I kill any of the beehives? No. Looks like they have all four. I don't know if they're called beehives, but I'm calling them that because I think they are. I think they were called something in Chinese, which meant beehive or something.
Ah, the Chinese language. It's a dumb language.
Damn, rude. Divide and Conquer added a cool horse faction, the Kingsmen, Black Numenorians. That are very cool. Oh, the Black Numenorians in there? That's kind of cool.
My favorite unit from the fucking Lord of the Rings mod back when I played it like 5 years ago. The Swan Knights of Dol Amroth. Fuck, those are cool.
Yeah.
I never thought a faggoty bird would look so awesome.
Wow, the Knights of Dol Amroth are fucking... if I remember right, they're just absurd. Like, they do
Yes.
crazy amounts of damage.
They're retardo heavy, Cav.
I'm on DSC.
They're only available at the absolute end of the camp because it's got this mobilization system, which I actually quite like. On the one hand, it's very restrictive, which is a bit dumb, but on the other, it gives you a reason to actually play with regular units, which is nice.
It is.
It also gives you a nice sense of progression. Instead of just rushing to, having armies of nothing but fountain guards, you actually have to play with the regular spearmen, rangers, and shit for a while before you get the fountain guards.
I also just like Medieval 2's maps, don't you? Like, yeah, sure, they're not as visually impressive as the newer Total Wars, but I think they aesthetically look better. Like, look at this. Remember most roads in the newer Total Wars? They don't actually go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. That road just goes off into the distance. A little farmstead.
And there's the size of the map. As I've talked about multiple times, Total War really needs larger maps with more stuff to do on them.
To increase maneuvering and hiding and more variation, that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mongolians, I'm not coming over there. I think I'm satisfied. I'm gonna call this a victory. I lost a couple of dudes, and they lost fuck more dudes. Lol, Thomas Horsey says, lol, Reguline that hit harder than it should have. Numa Norians. Numa eh. I don't remember what that's from, but it feels like I was back in elementary when I heard that.
Yeah, he.
Mario.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Oh my god. Those are like the old internet legends from like the ancient era.
I remember that song was, for a period, just actually everywhere.
It was like
it was a
the
plague
first,
on the land.
It was like the first, like, I didn't want to cut you up. That song, and then the Gangnam Style that followed that song. Those two meme songs that got super trendy very quickly. And then the crawling in my skin.
Each word, something.
Yeah. See, I don't know why people give that band so much shit. I didn't think they were that bad. And then the dude killed himself. I was like, ooh, that's a bit sad.
Linkin Park, man. Linkin Park it's one of those bands that it's cool to hate on because everyone's kind of agreed that they were, well, emo garbage. And, I mean, yes.
See, when I think of Linkin Park, it reminds me of the 2000s era, and I'm like, it's 2000s. That's all I think of.
Yeah, I think they were fine. Like they made some decent songs, the non-emo ones. I just liked them. They had some rocky songs which I quite liked.
Yep. But sad, the little Chester lad couldn't hang on.
It's kind of like oh god, Nickelback.
Now that's a name I haven't heard in a very long time. Turns old.
Yep. They were another one of those bands that was very cool to hate on, and yes, they produced a lot of trash, but I didn't mind some of their shit. Then again, to be fair, I am
Tolerant of much.
I am musically asexual.
You have a very diverse palette.
Yes, I can listen to damn near anything.
Like, that's the funny part. Bubbles is the exact opposite. He will only listen to, like, was it classical, orchestral, or it's, like, near level, where it's, like, very well composed and structured. And if it's slightly off, he's like, nee.
That's weird, though.
I like the near music a lot. It's actually one of my favorite video game tracks.
Maybe, but actually listening to orchestral music makes you, tired, and it's off, and, many bad words.
Alright, game, come on, faster. We've run out the timer on this battle. Because I know what those beehives will do to me if I try to cross.
Damn you, Mongolians.
Listen, if I
The
can
time for battle is
just
over.
keep
Our
holding
foe
them off
fought
until
well,
my
and
cannons
we
can be invented.
prevailed.
Invented.
Well, more like we have the tech for it. We just
Faith
need
and
the
courage
building.
have made us victorious.
See, oh god.
Oop, somebody died.
This is one of those things that I just wish Total War would do, but they probably never will. There's so many things you could do with traditional units, like formations and firing types and all kinds of cool things. Like cannons, for example. Ah, yes.
That's the
Fucking
building.
Royal Arsenal.
This is what's
There's a
gonna
big
bring us
boy.
happiness, Chad. We need to
Oh,
expedite that.
Serpentines. Have you unlocked those already? Because I think they're just way more accurate bombards.
No, I don't think. Or no, I do have the Serpentines, but I can only build one.
Yeah, because
might as
the
well.
Serpentine don't have the same kind of, like, cutting through power, but they're good for sniping shit.
What I will do is any local regions, I will.
Ah, crossbowmen. You definitely want to bring crossbowmen to deal with the Mongolians, because they have a surprising amount of armor.
Your will shall be obeyed.
This army is
Anger.
rather bastardized. We're going to pull back to the
Anger.
north.
Yes.
Munger.
If they siege any of these cities, they should be fine. Defensively.
What was I about? I had a thing I was talking about, and then you said something weird.
And based, and you were like, Kib, you're basically amazing. And I'm like, thank you. This is what you were thinking of. You just want to say it out loud, okay?
Ah, cannon towers. I remember once as Venice, I managed to get to the highest level of city in Venice and got the cannon walls. And an enemy attacked me, and I was super excited because I was fucking like 12. And I was like, oh my god, I wonder how this will look like. It'll be an awesome siege. And the enemy marched forward towards me. Not a single enemy even got close to my walls as the fucking basilisks on the walls just tore apart their entire army. They even brought siege weaponry and it was just obliterated miles from the walls.
See, that's something Medieval 2 and Rome 1 have, where they have this feeling of, as Medieval 2 especially, as you play the campaign, oh my god, chat, you weren't wrong. Constantinople is turned into Mongstantinople.
Constantinople, that's pretty awful.
Oh my god, they actually took it out. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, well, chat, you were right. They actually did. Okay, that distracted me. Mongolians. My fucking Golians.
Mongolians.
Oh my god, they actually took Constant. They literally sent a single army got past me, and that single army has landed there. I bet
On the right
Legions are
side,
dead.
this will give you an opportunity to take Constantinople.
If I can get an army down there.
Sure.
Because I've got stuff Oh god, how did that get damaged? Is there like 30 billion spies here?
Whose time is up?
Where's my spy? Where are you?
Hungary assassin. Hungary. Oh, halberdiers. Get fucking halberdiers. Pike walls are amazing.
They are. Especially in defensive battles. I think I have some already.
Yes.
Oh, I don't
Just
have it.
what I always do is I just have 6 of them and I just stack them on top of each other in front of the gate, and it's like, yep, you're not doing a damn fucking thing here, boy.
Like, we're coming to... as they run into the gate.
We're coming so hard.
Somebody's gotta. If it's not you, then it's gonna be them.
An honor
We're
to
coming,
serve,
we're coming so hard. That's almost explosive.
I can't remember what turn the Timurids arrive in. 160 or something like that? I know it's an RNG chance at a certain interval.
Well, if the Timurids come and you don't have some seriously better shit than this, you're just going to be Sansa. No, I think they spawn down in the Middle East, so maybe
Yep,
you'll
like
get away
down
from
here.
them.
They spawn down here. They all beat the crap out of whatever Middle Eastern nations are. And if they have to cross, they'll have to go through this area. Which by then
It
I
is
hope
why
they'll be battered.
I almost always went on the Crusades just to take Jerusalem. Not because it's valuable, but just because I loved those siege battles against Timurids and Mongolians and all kinds of shit.
There is an appeal about playing on Eastern Europe, though, or in the Eastern Roman Empire, because you'll be in the thick of it when they show up.
Yep.
And if you want real
And they're
pain,
fun
plays
enough.
turkey.
Again, that's the thing. Like, there is absolutely a... How do I put it? There is a reason to make the AI a little tarded, because it's actually more fun to play against an AI that you can... Like, they can bring overwhelming numbers, and you can still defeat them. And to do that, the AI has to be a little tarded. They gotta be a little tarded. Because if not, well, you know, they're just gonna kick your ass, and that's gonna be a problem. Oh,
Take it forever.
oh,
to
fuck
build.
me, bloody. That was quick.
What's wrong?
No, I was just, I was gonna go looking for some star metal in Conan, because
Find
that
any?
little Italian fuck puppy was like, I have star metal, and I was like, I haven't gone looking for it, because I've been waiting for Kyle. So how can you play more? And then he lied to me.
We're playing tomorrow, aren't we?
Are we?
After the RP. We did last time.
But I was going to go to some star metal, and I brought it to Thrall, and I came across one of those big troll thingies, and I was like, oh my god, that's awful, let's run. And my Thrall was like, yeah, that's fine. She kills it in 2 hits, so clearly we were afraid of those things for no reason.
God damn it.
Yep.
Well, you know, at least you know now, I suppose. Better than not knowing ever, okay?
I did also manage to turn off that fucking weather mod, so we'll go exploring the fucking Serpent Temple.
That I did see your post about the weather mod being disabled, and I was like, thank fuck. Because that weather
Yes.
mod, it was handicapping our exploration and everything else.
Yeah, like, I really, again, I super like the idea, because I like games with survival elements, because it means you gotta prepare a bit, you know, you gotta bring the right clothes, etc. And in Conan, it does kind of give you that vibe feel of it being really cold, because it does that little thing on your screen and stuff. Like, it could do more, but it does more than Ark. Like, that was why I was super excited for that Icarus game, because it had a lot of survival elements, and he wanted to be like, yeah, in cold climates, you're gonna have to prepare, your character's gonna be cold, he's gonna go like, ooh, etc.
Yes.
But if you don't have any mechanics to actually get warm clothing, it's a problem.
Just a pinch.
Oh well. The knights too are it also changed Satan's whirlwind. Satan's whirlwind can now be around and you can actually see stuff. Like, it doesn't just black out the entire map.
That is good. Oh my god, you can see stuff. So it was the mod. God damn it. It had made us blind. Actually blind.
Yeah, I kind of like that too, though, because it's like, okay, at night you gotta bring a torch. And it's like, yes, that makes sense. But at the same time, he also froze to death constantly, and I hate the fact that fire doesn't warm you up. Like, man, does that piss me off. Like, I got a roaring fire right next to me. Why am I freezing to death? Well, you see, we didn't program that in. Aw.
The fire's actually kind of cold, actually. It's like, oh, what?
It's a magical anti-fire, huh?
It's a cold fire. Some might even say a chilled fire.
I hate that Denmark is in this video game. I wish Denmark wasn't in Total War.
Stainless Steel is actually a really good mod, and Uters suggested that one. That one is... I played that. That one's basically Medieval 2 expanded by a lot. And you can play as Norway, if I remember right.
I've heard a lot of good things about Stainless Steel, but one thing that will forever sour my impression of Stainless Steel is the fact that the dude who made it, who was hired by CA, ended up making the AI for Rome 2.
That is strange.
Yep. It's a good example of a modder that was good at modding and terrible at actually making the thing. Also, hello, Ketchup. Have you squirted today?
He's like, I mean, he... and then dies. Ugh. You know, as you do when you're hands.
I see you actually have decent units to take the walls. With armor upgrades and melee upgrades, too.
That's why I couldn't fucking wiggle them, because they were being weird. Gotta hold the right-click button, because you want to make it kind of a tight-ish formation. That way the other guys can fit up here.
Yeah, if you want to fit multiple formations up, you want to get one of them like right up against the tower.
No!
What? No, one thing you can do is hold and drag to get them in a tight box and then move them against it.
Oh, there we go. I was doing that, but I just couldn't see the little purple things.
Sometimes it's a bit
things.
finicky.
Alright, so they got
Can you
ladders.
just imagine if you're like the attacking force and you just see a bunch of like dismounted feudal knights just chilling? Or no, are those chivalric knights?
Chivalric. They're even better.
Dismounted chivalric knights. Honestly, they're
Can't
good
you
as well.
tell? They've got weirder helmets.
The thing is, it's been a bit since I played Medieval 2, and they looked different from the dismounted feudal.
You amateur.
You... Hanse. No!
I also see you have some merchant cavalry.
Listen. They're going
They're
to
really
sally
bad.
forth to intercept things. They're taking up space in my wall.
The thing is, it's literally their job just to be relatively cheap knights. That's what they are.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, for what they are, they do the job well enough.
They come from the guild building, which gives you a
Yes.
cheap knight alternative. And if you get that early, you can actually get some early knights.
The thing is, not just a knight alternative in a city.
See, look at this shit right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I honestly
I
love that you
love
can do
sections
this.
like this. Look at this. Do you see this?
It's just the issue is the AI never attacks anywhere near there, so it's fucking pointless.
I know. There's always like every cast always has these. I like how there's just like little fucking crossbows sticking like peek, but they're little scorpion turrets.
I like the cannon one better because it's just a cannon sticking out of the side of the window.
Say peek.
No, hold on.
These
Look at
sections are
that guy
cool.
who is Look at that guy who's facing the wall. He was just going "Rrrr," at the wall.
Oh yeah, they are. Like,
"Rrrr, rrrr, rrrr."
fucking yeah. Fucking-
It's like Frank, you're facing the wrong way.
Oh, I can't move too.
Nah, you gotta move one at a time.
Man, I hope to God Fail Interactive is in charge of the Medieval 2 remaster, and that's actually gonna happen, because, oh my god, to be able to play multiplayer battles with no lag in this game would be so cool. And if they added a multiplayer campaign, there would be many dick sucking sounds for many years.
That would be the biggest thing I would want, is multiplayer campaigns, although I don't know if they could physically do it. Oh my goodness, Ballista Towers
I know.
in Medieval 2.
They're
Oh,
great.
they're so beautiful. Because
Oh,
those
look.
towers aren't fucking... they're massive when you consider it's like the size of an actual ballista.
I want to stop their bowmen from getting up, or those guys. No, go, come on, let's go. Sometimes these goddamn units.
They're probably
The issue is because
just passing to the gate.
Yes, units going through the gate act really
Power is
wonky.
just fire. Only intervention by the Almighty Lord or a military genius.
We're just stalling them so they
Honestly,
can shoot
if you oh no, dang it, those are horse archers. I was gonna say, I've honestly found that if you have two archer units that are using flaming shot, you have a reasonable chance at burning down a battering ram. Now you could get lucky with the ballista, but that's really
Remember, in Medieval 2, fire chance is RNG rather than just a fucking bar, which honestly I prefer. I actually do, because if it's a bar, it's just like, oh well, I know it'll catch on
It's
fire.
RNG, yes, but the thing is, it's fairly reliable. Like, the RNG is a relatively small part of the damage that's actually done,
Uh-oh.
assuming the unit hits. Yeah, because your units were trying to flee through the gate stayed open.
Uh-oh, Kib, you have committed a dum-dum.
We did. In order to stop the fucking thing, we attempted to... Nope, they're through.
Yeah, you should have moved the cavalry farther away.
That wasn't cavalry, that was infantry.
Oh, no, I thought, okay, yeah. I never
Only
try to move
intervention
or
by the
infantry out at that
Almighty
Oh
point.
no,
Or a
they're...
military genius
Yeah.
can bring us
Yep,
victory.
they're gonna
The
break
walls are
through.
no longer
Oh,
ours.
that's sad.
The enemy have
Well,
taken them.
Kibber, you have committed a foolish
You had
act, and
such
you're
a
about to be
good
punished for
position,
it.
and now the cavalry's just like moving through.
Oh my
Tragic
god.
though it may be,
Oh no, Jet!
your butt will now bleed. Violently.
Then they're just gonna run to the town center and take the town center, and your ranged and melee units are basically just gonna be killed. Oh, that sucked.
Oh my god, the sheer fucking push power. I forgot about the push power of Cav like that.
Yep.
You really need, like,
Wait.
Here's the problem.
I-
Unit density and unit mass is a thing in this game. And I keep forgetting that Medieval 2 has unit mass. And
you actually need, like, a massive units to stop a push like that.
Because putting 1 or 2 or 3 units in the way is not enough.
Yeah, no, they'll push through. It's not like the OG games, or OG games, the newer games where it's like, oh, 1 unit can stop like 3 or 4 other units. Yeah, at this point in the game, I find halberd infantry, if
Yep,
you
I
can
need
get
to get
them,
more.
are extremely useful.
Problem is the Mongolian horde attacked Kiev, followed by the plague of death, which hampered my economies to crippling. But I've recovered from the plague. Only a couple cities are suffering now.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I typically, even as Hungary, I don't like to take Kiev. Because it's just such a pain in the ass to defend.
I mean, Kiev already fell.
Also, I found that if you place forts on 2 sides of a river, the Mongols and just the horde units, or factions in general, don't like to attack forts.
We go around it.
Honestly, that's what they tried to do. So, like, as the Turks, I always put forts in the mountain passes, and, like, the, not the Timurids, the Mongols just don't ever bother me. Like, they may move up to a fort, but they very rarely attack a fort.
That sounds like cheating, though, ketchup.
You mean he and then dies.
How could you do that?
You do. It's not cheating, it's just
Abusing
heavily
the AI.
abusing mechanics of the game.
Damn, we killed a lot of them, chat, but god damn it. We fucked up, because I sallied forth the feudal knights to try to intercept the battering ram to completely stop it. Problem was they
It let everyone
they
else
were
in.
too slow, and they got pushed back through the gate.
To be fair, at that
Oh.
point, they probably would have broken through, but it would have bought your towers more time to kill more of them.
Yep. Now it's over. The Hungarian city of whatever the hell this is.
Yep.
EC or something like that?
Yeah, because that is just doing damage to horde armies.
Yep, you need to basically thin them out. It's kind of like what Attila the Hun's gameplay is. Or Barbarian Invasion. You just need to
Barbarian.
thin out the Huns as much as possible.
I will say with the Huns, it is possible to deal with them with a mostly infantry army, but the other hordes, I find you need a lot more proper cav to deal with.
Oh yeah, you finally played Barbarian Invasion, didn't you?
No.
What? Oops, excuse me. Why not?
No idea. It's just an expansion I just never play, because usually I prefer to play the base game.
Hanse, kill yourself.
Look, I just like playing as the Remans, and I like playing as the House Julia.
Play as the Western Roman Empire.
No, I don't hate myself.
You'll be like, oh, this is fine, Kibs. You're just fucking lying to me. Turn 4 or 5, wherever it is, where it triggers, like, all those negative penalties. Like, as you just fucking cave in.
The one thing I know about Barbarian Invasion is that walls actually do count towards the happiness of settlement. Yeah, I just like playing as the Julii, taking over all of Gaul, and civilizing it.
Stream it being retarded.
BR is like, well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow, stainless steel time. I mean, it's a decent mod. I haven't played it, but I've seen people play it.
Bit weight dropping, chat. Fucking.
Why?
Don't know. Internet company failing, Kib. Internet company not failing, Kib, but fluctuating violently, rapidly.
Ah, fun. I will say one mod I can attest to is the 13th Age mod.
Lord, or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
As your peasants just charge into the fucking horde to stab them.
Hungarians. Hey, we got one. One less to go.
The thing is, those units aren't terrible if they can actually stand there and stab them.
Province again.
Nope.
Alright, to save myself time, because I don't want to walk
This defeat is a bitter drink.
How many men did you kill? I mean, for a horde, that's a significant number of losses.
That horde has been blunted, but it should not have come at the cost of that city. I also
Yep.
No.
If the cheese it, yeah, putting a fort at the entrance of the mountains slows them down significantly.
Well, they didn't rape my Hungarian princess there. They sort of left her, which is a bit weird.
Like, you Hungarian puss, get the fuck out.
Like, ugh, I don't like Hungarian women. It's like, wow, rude.
This is a bridge battle. This is probably doable.
Except for the trebuchets.
Courageous to battle.
Remember, they're Mongolians.
Trebuchets?
They have trebuchets and beehive artillery. All I have are bombards.
You mean the hornet's nest?
Yeah,
I think
beehive.
that's what they're called.
Trebuchets?
Shut up, Art. No one likes you.
Trebuchets?
Yeah, how come Kib being a bastard?
Oh, you have those artillery that is meant to be anti-infantry.
Yep. Now, I
Trebuchets?
also have rebolts, which means that I'm pretty based and sweet build.
I rarely use these things.
You know, they're kind of awful, but I love them. It's like poop, poop, poop,
No,
poop,
it's
poop.
not that they're awful. It's just the way I see them, they're highly specialized artillery for basically knights. That's what you should be using them on.
Is this the same stack where you killed the trebuchets, though, or a different stack?
I think it's a different stack because this has 1,900 men in it, which leads me to believe that there's some other tarred burglars here.
Well, Kib, just don't fuck up as bad as the last battle, and maybe you'll be fine.
God damn it! I'm really annoyed that I did that.
I am too.
Archie's like, I'm gonna fucking hit you one day when I meet you. Like, what was that for? He's like, remember that medieval 2 battle? It's like, wow.
Just throws cheese at your face the first time you meet him.
Flat. Maybe a bit rude. Oh wait, they don't have him. In that
Yeah,
case,
I just have to get your dismounted feudal knights
Rush to the
hold
front.
the fucking bridge.
double time.
You'll make it to the bridge entrance in time.
You don't know that.
No, because he has the first unit there, that'll at least slow down the initial wave. Like, they'll still push in, but it'll give time for the other 2 feudal knights to get engaged.
Your Ribol's in a really bad position too, Kyle. You're being a tard.
Listen, I wasn't sure when
Now,
they'd be
don't
crossing.
remember to put them directly on the fucking bridge so they block. Then you can have the Ribols shoot in from the sides. There you go. Quickly, Kib, you tard burglar, you must run faster. You are sacrificing men to the gods. You are failing Hungary.
Hungry must be hungry. Oh my god, look at that blob. Alright, they won't get through. We got them. We bottlenecked them. We've got the unit mass now. Retards, get in the way.
No, trust me, they will push up. It's just a question of holding them long enough for your artillery to do work.
Come on, shoot, you fucking turds. No, not like that. No.
Yes, more like that.
Yes. Ooh.
Toasty. Now you just do that a few dozen more times. Yep, one of your knights. Yeah, no, one of your knights is already.
Oh god, the unit mass is fucking... No, they're all gonna die.
I wonder if the general that you're fighting has, like, high dread.
Get in there! Get in there now!
'Cause I know that's another issue with the Mongol generals, is that a lot of them have really high dread.
Got him!
Okay, never mind. Even if he did, he doesn't now. Because that's another thing that the Mongols armies have that is kind of bullshit.
Gotta kill their generals.
If you kill their early generals,
Now
then
watch
they
these
just
cannons
have
shoot
their
my men in the
basic
back.
pitch one.
Oh god, no! Oh! Oh! That was close.
By the grace of God. Although that other bombard's getting hit. Out of curiosity, do you know in relation to your family tree, how this general sits.
He's gonna be dead, and he'll be remembered for his sacrifice.
Okay, general, not king. That's more what I was.
I
getting
hope
at.
so. I don't remember.
But to be fair, your king was kind of trash.
He's dead. That guy died ages ago.
Okay.
Like 100 years ago, basically, by now.
So I'm not gonna lie. One of Thor fucking god awful. Yeah, looking at how your units are fleeing very quickly, someone in there has high dread.
Yep. Pow, 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 pow. I mean, they're hurting.
Because those have a high AP value as
But
well.
they're almost all dead.
Honestly, if you killed even one of their like high-ranking generals, that's honestly probably worth it.
Chat, what is the greatest danger to Hungary right now? Kibs' generalship or the Mongolians?
Mongolians.
just say yes.
I was winning this campaign hands down till the Mongols arrived. They got bullshit generals.
They do. Wait till you see the Timurids.
I don't want to even.
I don't. You as Turk, you basically have to fucking beeline to the edge of the map to build up the city to prepare for the Timurid assault. God,
No,
fucking
rebel,
three-
rebel fire, no!
3 fucking hours for an end turn is just not acceptable.
You are soft, Ketchup. Some might even call you weak.
And the thing is, I want you to understand, like, every end turn is like 3 hours, because you have to fight, technically speaking, like 5 or 6 Timurid stacks, all attacking the same settlement and supporting
Oh,
each
I know.
other.
I've played Western Rome in Barbarian Invasion. I know.
Oh, that one's
It's one of the-
special.
It's one of the few things that makes me actually want to leave on like battle timers, because God forbid the AI bugs out and just stands there.
That was awful.
Then you'll be extra sad.
Yeah, because you have to quit, because the AI is gonna... It's always gonna be more patient than you.
We did all we could here, chat.
By the Almighty Lord, or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
Wrong, Sethrith. I do not have the cannons to deal with the bridge battles. I have bombards.
Yep. They're not
From
the
fire
proper
to flame,
cannons.
Our general lies
Oh,
slain
no.
on the battlefield.
Bombards are
Person.
the early tier cannons.
Mm-hmm. We are currently in the process of tacking up.
Well, I mean, you did decent damage, all
Yep.
things considered.
I mean, the whole idea was that the Eastern Front was going to collapse anyways. I had to scramble armies into position.
Bitter drink to swallow.
It explains the army composition.
Our
We're on a
foe
two-front
that
war
sucks
right
from
now.
this foul cup.
Soda.
Yes, 700
no one's going to
men,
play
not
that
bad.
mod.
Oh, yeah, no, he's a named general. Yeah. You
We
don't
got
get
one
the
of 'em.
wrathful. Yeah, you don't get the wrathful unless you have a really high dread. So yes, you did kill one of their good generals.
That's good. We blunted the horde.
You should be able to click on the army to actually see the general in charge. Oh, you can't see them now.
Alright,
Shall
we...
not relent, ever!
Large stone walls. We have pretty much large stone walls across the fort. The Eastern Roman Empire is also folding from them because they waddled past me like.
I mean, Bastard Beast, assassins would be an option for the Mongols as the Hungarians. Here's the issue. You have to be planning to do that from the beginning of the campaign and basically make sure you have decent assassins for when the Mongols show up, and hopefully you have at least the second or first tier assassins guild.
Yep, we don't have that because you have to build for that. It's not something you just do on a whim.
Because the thing is, those generals actually have decent assassination defense.
All right, we build up the knights' defensive brawn.
Your will shall be obeyed.
At the moment you hold there, and at the moment we get more little spear boys just to hold. Then Sophia, Needs to be bolstered. Ballista towers as well.
Yeah, also one of the sad things about the Hungarians, they don't have decent spear infantry.
No, the spear infantry is kind of garbage, but that's fine. We'll make do with what we have.
No, you had Sergeant at Arms there, I think.
Sergeant at Arms? I have Pavis Spearmen.
Yeah, those are the ones, yeah.
But those
guys
aren't
aren't
recruitable here.
terrible. No.
They'll be better when we have more of them.
Mm-hmm. Because you need a few of those guys.
We shall not relent.
An honor, my lord.
You have a proposition for us, noble ally.
Yes, I want your map information.
Yes, at the part of the game where
No.
do you want to exchange maps? And it's like, no, we want other shit.
Magnificent. You have, it would seem you are very...
The state of the Roman
what?
Empire now is awful.
Look in the upper right.
Yeah, I know. So how this campaign went, I took Kiev, and then the Romans were like, waddle, and they took that, and they just kept waddling all the way. They took basically all that. Russia's like sort of in a little corner of the entire game.
I'm just surprised, because normally no one takes the upper right corner of the map.
The Roman Empire's gone far that way. The Papal State's turned into a goddamn warlord, and it's constantly attacking the Romans.
They almost always do.
They've formed their own little Papal
The
Empire.
Papal States are incredibly aggressive when you, like, I don't know what it is sometimes. It's like, once they get triggered, it's like, okay, I guess I need to take over all of Italy, maybe some of Germany. It's like, what the fuck?
Wills it, brother. No, it isn't, Joey Pepperoni. The latest Archcast is not broken. God damn, monkeys don't know how YouTube works. Sometimes when a stream is, after a stream is ended, it has to be rendered for a bit.
Mm-hmm. It'll show up in a... It depends. I was going to say a time frame, but
it depends on YouTube's end, on back end, on how backed up they are. Today must be a busy day, so that might actually happen to this VOD by the time it ends as well.
Yep, because I know sometimes I've watched...
But it's also regional, too.
I've watched streams, and then sometimes it took, like, almost, like, a day or two for it to actually pop up in my feed. Yeah, you expanded decently far west. This is...
Yeah, I'm all the way down here.
Okay, so you decided to go around Italy instead of into it.
No, I've actually been playing fairly passively, mostly because I find this new passive-esque playstyle more fun, because it's almost more roleplay-ish.
Yeah, typically as Hungry, I like to eat my way into Italy.
I've been
Just 'cause of the
role-playing
factories.
as allies with Poland and the Roman Empire, and we've been kind of good friends for a long time. And that's also because I've kept the cities next to them imperial garrison.
They basically have, like, proto-armies just sitting there waiting.
Ah, Sophia!
To the walls! Our enemy has laid siege!
Ooh, Master Explorer's Guild. If I remember right, that gives you additional movement from units that are trained there. I'd have to look up the stats specifically to say what it actually gives.
They haven't even... You haven't even blunted them, you Roman cucks. God fucking damn you. I was like, yeah, they took Constantinople, but they'll be bloodied, right? The army shows up basically full health.
left for us is to fight.
God fucking damn it. Rome tards. Alright, listen, we're just gonna bolster the base garrison as much as possible and then transition to halberds. Then when we get those cannons up and operational, Kibs will be fucking happy. We'll blow those little goddamn Mongolians to pieces. Chivalric knights, because they're fucking stonks, but they're also a little spendy. Actually, you know what? Fuck the recruitment right now. We're gonna hold off on recruitment and focus on building up what we have.
Leave, blasphemous Ausländer.
Ausländer. I'm an Auslander.
Outlander.
Outlander. Hanslander. He's like, that's me. Hands. Yes, and we know. Faction leader's just been
Andrew's usually
stuck.
excited.
I know, right? He's like, you just fucking make it up and then pretend it's real. It's like, yeah, but chat don't give a care.
Anchors away!
We continue tomorrow.
We was Riemann. Just kidding, we's Hungarian.
I will make them fear you.
Alright, we'll put these guys there.
My lord. Yes. Your will shall
The rest will be
obeyed.
disbanded, because most of them are mercenaries, and I don't want the ballista anymore.
Yes.
See, now those cannons are kind of dumb, because you wanted them for the actual bridge battles. But you've lost all the bridges.
I want them for field battles now.
You fool. Child molester.
Wow. That's a bit of a fucking stretch, Blondie. He's like, not according to my blonde calculations.
You missed an obvious opportunity there, Kyle.
To impregnate you? Said,
No, you could have called them blondulations.
goddamn weeaboo.
But you failed, and now you will forever have to
Yeah,
live with the
looking
fact
it
that
up,
you
the
fucked up.
Explorers Guild
forgot to move this.
increases all
We
movement
must fight
points
or forfeit.
of both
The
units
enemy
and
has laid
agents
siege.
recruited in that settlement.
This will
Kyle,
not
you
go
did-
well.
Form up lines and do not break them. Today we break the.
Set out on pilgrimage and triumph gloriously over the infidels in the east. Orderic says, because he thinks he's funny. Actually, I'm pretty funny, by the way.
Units.
Well, that's cute, but also kind of inconvenient when you think about it. Now, this is a triple-layered castle. Bless you. Meaning, we can afford to give ground. And we should not be shy about giving ground. In fact, I advocate for giving ground. Right, that archer unit can be pulled back to... What's the other gate? The nearest gate, because we're going to fight a war of attrition here.
Where of attrition? Attrition me this, Kib.
Look at Barch. He's a little bit barchy. Feeling a little barchy today. Feeling a little barchy.
Just don't open the gates for them again. That was dumb.
Listen. It's rude, Arch, to not open the gates for guests. That's true, but Barch thinks that might lead in death. Alright. The plan is simple. Let's fuck it up in any way possible I can. Maybe we can missile it. Oh, we don't have the big ballistas here. Where am I?
Beware! The enemy are battering down the gates!
Alright, now's the time to begin immediate withdrawal. That will not hold. Turn on that tower. I gotta guess running, or what are you doing? Fuck. Fucking
The
tars!
enemy's ram has breached the gates!
One thing you could have done which might have helped is tell them to run along the wall. Actually, I think you might be able to get up if you run them along the wall.
Well, fucking little retards aren't gonna fucking be cooperative now.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy has
Hello,
taken them.
enemy archers. Like, we're
I
gonna
mean, at
shoot.
least for both archers.
Oh my god. Unipathing's borked. Hands, I should not have done that. I should have just kept it the way it was. Oh, they're split now. Yeah, I should have ignored that. My mistake.
I mean, the enemy army is taking its time getting over. One unit might. But yeah, I would get one of your knights on the wall. Yep, you did. Just so the towers start shooting.
I'm putting behind the walls, actually, to prevent as many casualties as possible.
Yeah, because the AI is being dumb, your 2 archers might get away.
Wungerins, run. You should have put them on the inner walls instead, because that way, when they broke through the one gate, you could have really fucking bottlenecked them and just put them. You were foolish.
The thing is,
young
the AI is
kid.
going to take forever to actually get the other siege stuff through the first wall. So it's fine.
And your foolishness will cost you dearly.
I mean, so far it only costed him, what? 4 dudes?
It only costed
One.
him a little bit so far.
Not even 4.
Probably some H.
They died from other things. Just like, whoa. And the arrows
Try
are
to
falling.
put them as close.
Yep.
Try to put them as close as you can against the wall.
Tight and close, because that'll reduce the arrows because they're coming at an arc, and that'll shield them.
Yep, and then hopefully most of them will hit the wall.
They're like, we's Mongolians. And they proceed to
The only
Monger.
annoying thing is, I'm pretty sure the Mongolian archers have longer range than your archers do.
That is inconsequential.
The gasps in Mongol.
Aggressive
Mongolian.
throat singing in his direction.
I do love the castle in this game, though. Fuck, it's awesome.
Oh yeah, no, the 3-tier castle defense is like, if you can do it properly, it's a fucking nightmare to deal with.
It's just good that it's there. Because that's how castles were, and it's something that CA was like, no, difficult to make. Fuck you.
Pathfinding hard. It's like, yes.
CA, not very
No,
smart.
no, we're not disputing it was annoying.
God damn it, CA.
Like, listen, CA, I know difficult, but you are paid to do this. It is your job. And goes to sulk in a corner.
This is your job.
Like, what if we make walls thicker and only have one layer of wall defense?
Into a couple of streets. And like,
I hate myself so much for giving the benefit of the fucking doubt on that. It's like, okay, this is dumb, but if it makes the AI better, fine. And of course it didn't change anything. Of course it didn't improve anything. It just allowed CA to do less work.
Yep.
The sad thing is, if it would have been better, people actually would have been fine with it.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I said, like, if this genuinely will give us better siege battles, then fine. But, yeah. Again.
Also, I'm pretty sure fire arrows give you an accuracy debuff.
Yep, I've disabled it already.
Okay.
I had it on because I didn't know if they were going to bring up the next battering ram right off the bat. Instead of waiting 30 years.
The thing is, they do bring it up immediately, but it always lags behind the rest of the army because the army goes in first.
Sophia will do a lot better than the previous cities. It's also a goddamn castle, so that helps too.
Mm-hmm. Kibs, are you gonna train those crappy battlefield ass sons?
SS sons? I need to get them unlocked. I think
Yeah,
I'm,
he needs the fucking highest
Oh
level.
yeah, no. The issue is
assassin
those
guild
are
for that.
those are end game units.
they're also a Hungarian specialist unit.
I typically don't use them even if I can build them. Just because I would prefer a regular army unit.
Yeah, but they're cool though. Like, fuck you and your. I wouldn't want to, but they're cool though.
Barchik, my name starts with
If
a
you
P.
can, yeah, I would move one of those. Wait, no, is that tower actually active?
I think that tower might be able to go active.
No, because the one that you were standing over there, like, it should have been active because you were standing next to the base.
That's not a tower, I don't think.
That should shoot.
Maybe we need to go up there.
I mean, it's possible it might not be an actual tower. Just so you know, on the outer walls, those are towers.
Is this gonna activate if I activate it?
I mean, it says tower if you hover over it.
Will that be worth moving an arch over there?
The thing is, those archers are going to be arcing most of their shots up, not
Yep.
directly.
I think it's gonna be better here.
So it's Mongols versus Huns this episode? No, he's Hungarian. Mongols versus Hungarians.
Remember,
Mongers.
the Huns got settled on by the Magyars. And they sort of merged, if I'm right. I think they're two separate cultures.
They were two separate tribes.
Mongers. Mongoloids?
That's true. That is a word.
Oh, just look at those towers. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, see? The flag's over that tower now.
See, this is one of those things with the AI. Like, it just walks quietly up there, like, don't mind the arrows, man.
You must be brave. Your Tangri gods are watching.
Face palming, but still watching.
Face bombing violently, angrily, aggressively.
It's like you're not doing proper horse archer tactics. It's like, but we're walking around them. And they're like, yes, very slowly. Oh, and it sucks so much more for them because they're using their like heavy cav to just walk up to the gates.
It is a tragedy. Will you comfort them, Ketchup, with your redness?
It's Hanse, and no, they're Mongols. I don't like them.
It's a bit cruel. They're racist.
Eh.
Rude. Bad hands.
Is the general there yet? It might be in one of their units.
Should I start withdrawing now? Could I go through this way? Is that a thing?
I don't think you can, because I'm pretty sure some of those doors are fake doors.
When it gets to that tree, we run. Because I don't think we'll burn it in time.
No, if you had better archers, you had a better chance of doing it. But these are peasant archers, so they're kind of trash.
Alright, we withdraw now. We'll leave this unit here.
Yep, because it's almost dead anyway.
You will squeakifice yourself.
Not even a word, Kib. How could you?
Oh no, run faster, you little shits. A little panting. Oh my god. These units are a bit retarded.
Just a bit. Like I told you, when you put a unit on a wall in medieval, don't necessarily expect getting it back off again.
It's like, boss, we're staying. It's like, no, you literally can't.
I've not had necessarily that problem, but that might honestly just be down to the fact I'm used to the eccentricities of the AI on the walls.
You're also a ketchup. Never forget that. He's like, oh, okay.
Hey, that's inaccurate, but sure.
You're my little bottle. Snorkels. They haven't started battering yet. We might make it.
You probably will. It's going to take them a bit to actually bash down the gate.
It takes them like 4 backs.
If you hover over the battering ram, how much damage does it have? Nothing.
It's fire. You gotta take fire damage. Remember? It's
Well, yeah, you did shoot at it with some fire arrows, so I was curious as to what actually stuck.
Hey there! The enemy are battering down the gates!
You can't. Don't snap at the Ketchup just because he's curious.
He's
He's just a Ketchup. He doesn't know any better.
Somebody's gotta do it. Might as well be me.
You're bad at it, though.
He's just mad because he likes it. Do it again.
Just enjoys being that.
I mean, that is Hanse. Don't fucking lie. And it's like, I kind of like it a little bit, but that's not the point, Kib. Kind of is, though. You little shit.
Got nowhere to run. You're at the inner keep.
Yeah, we do. We can go into this last keep. I wish you could.
The enemy's ram is
I hope
through our
modders. Oh god, Total War Medieval 2 modded, and they increase modding like they did with Rome Total War. Make it so that this fourth place could be the last stand. Yes, it's a little claustrophobic, but you know, such is life.
That's his life. That's a $5 trademark violation right there, by the way. I have claimed that word.
That's
term, more
not a.
correctly.
Oh my god, you have no idea. I say sayings that like I've known throughout my entire life, and I had somebody not that long ago actually start lashing out at me about it. And I was like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "You can't say it. You're just ripping off arts." I'm like, "That's literally like just a saying that our people
No,
do."
no, such is life. That's mine.
Such is
That's,
life. It's kind of
yep,
like
that's
you
mine.
and Tyler do this exact same thing. What is the one thing? It's like, oh god, you do it all the time. Tyler does it all the time too.
Details.
But hey, details. Tyler does that to me all the fucking time, and he's done that to me my entire life. And you do
I
that
literally
too.
invented that one.
Well, you better sue fucking Tyler. You say, I am. I'm going to do it.
Currently undergoing legal proceedings.
That'll teach that little hairy bastard a lesson.
Can't talk about it.
Oh my god, they're bringing the furthest away ram. Lol. Stupid.
This is the downside of these mega sieges. Sometimes the AI is really stupid in which siege engine it wants to bring up.
It's okay.
That said, though, it is a unit that's basically being wasted. And honestly, if the AI is going to be dumb about... No, there it goes. I was going to say, if you're willing to wait like 40 minutes...
On speed 6, yes. On speed 1, no.
So long as one of your units survives and you get to the 60-minute mark. Remember, don't get too close, because sometimes the gate does open. You can get it close, I'm just saying be careful, because sometimes you can get it just close enough that the gate does open.
That's a very Hanse thing of you to say. How dareth thou? Hanse at me so.
He does that. He does that.
Ah, fucking hell. If I was playing as Mongols, I would not be doing this. Losing those heavy lancers like this.
I mean, I'm
Basically
smiling because
3 kills.
everyone that dies, they can't replenish right now.
No, those are extremely high tier units for them.
Which is why killing them makes me smile.
Oh, it hurts so much seeing high tier units gunned down like this, but they're fucking Mongols, they deserve it.
Mongers. Oh, yeah.
Are they going to the other gate? Oh my fucking god.
Oh god, I hope so. Oh god, I hope so.
Hold on. If they're gonna go to the other gate, get your unit of 3 archers. You see the tower on the left side of the gate they're going to?
It's not a tower, is it?
If you hover over it, it might be a tower. It has the same shape as a tower. Yeah, just... No, not that unit. The 3 dudes.
Why not that unit?
No, you just need one small unit. You don't need an entire unit.
Hanse is telling what to do again. Just a goddamn
Yes,
fucking
being dumb.
mate.
Fucking
Even though
spit on him.
Even though those 3 guys have the ammunition of half a entire unit, those 3 guys, they're not gonna really do much damage.
Oh my god, just look at the casualties they're taking. Alright, man, I want you to slowly march by that tower, strut your stuff.
Fucking strutted good, too.
I don't know if they're going all the way around, but that one unit did. And it's
Yeah,
still
see, it is a tower.
It is. How many casualties can you take? Like, as many as we possibly can.
More than you can tolerate, Outlander.
The Mongol Horde. It's disgusting, it's unending, and it keeps coming.
Just keeps coming and coming and coming unendingly. Inside of Kib.
Imagine how broken it would be if you can directly tell the towers which units to attack.
I know. That's why I want Medieval 2 to be remastered. So we can expand the modding. Because that's what they did to Rome Total War 1. The one thing I give Feral Interactive so much praise for is they made Rome Total War 1 more moddable from the modders I talked to. By just increasing the amount of stuff they could do to the game. Well, the tower's having a hard time missing.
It is a target-rich environment.
Let's see, how many people did we kill down here? Not that many. We killed a lot more here, but I think, yeah, they're coming.
Oh, they brought ladders.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I was gonna say have that unit get on the wall. You probably don't need that unit guarding that one gate by itself.
Ladders have reached our walls. It is time for butcher's work.
They do have somewhat decent infantry, if I remember right.
Their archers are gonna be their best quality stuff, because the Mongol, like, spear infantry and whatnot is not that great.
They got some swords with, like, lamellar, it looks like.
Repeat that?
Lamellar.
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 You're lamellar. You're lamelot now. He's like, that sounds dumb.
Let's make this simple. Lemon armor.
Titanium. Titanium. What's the other thing you fucked up pronouncing today?
I'll never tell you.
I think it was, you fucked up aluminium. Aluminum.
I might need more men on that wall. We'll see.
They do get a debuff fighting on the walls.
These, wait, my knights?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say. Bit sad about that.
No, it's one of.
Another
If I
unit
remember
over
right,
there.
it's supposed to be one of the like advantages of the defender. You don't get like a negative penalty to fighting on the wall.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. The Mongols are coming, cheat.
They are holding their own, but they have enough bodies to just shove up there.
Where's that battering ram going? Where is the battering ram? Oh, nice.
Oh, hey, they actually did, your towers did destroy it.
That means they're running back for the other one. Yep.
Which means you can afford to bring a second unit of melee, or like chivalric knights on the walls.
I'm actually gonna bring my regular feudal knights. The battle might be decided on the walls here, actually.
With the Mongols, if you can do it right, it actually is because you kill all their infantry, and their cavalry can't dismount. So you just win by default of them physically not being
I
able
do
to
want this game to be
destroy everything.
remastered, and if they do remaster it, add the ability for dismounting.
I don't think that would be possible.
It might be.
Just rework the entire game from the ground up. Voila, no problems.
Come on, dude, you can do it. Just stab one of them. Okay, that was a pommel smack. Just stab him. Just stab him. No. Okay, no, he was stabbed once. Okay, one of his bros is trying to help him. Come on, stab him. That was a shield bash.
It is funny when you watch them actually fight, though.
It is kind of derpy. Don't forget the bullshit thing you can do to get your units to engage in melee.
Oh, what's that?
Very descriptive.
You give them a movement order on the other side of the units you're trying to engage in.
I think I remember doing this in Rome 1 a lot.
Yes, Rome 1 and Medieval 2, it works the same way. So basically what you are supposed to do is you do that movement order, so you bunch up a bunch of your melee units next to the enemy, then you give an attack order, then all your units attack at once. If you give them continuous movement orders, like multiple times in a row, you'll stack up more.
Here they come again.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure your Shivok Knights are better than their Mongol infantry in hand-to-hand.
Longer.
I'm just saying pretty sure because I forget their stats off the top of my head when they spawn.
I like this little blob. I miss the guys being able to fall off the wall, though.
I think they can here too, but it's very... it's relatively
They
rare.
can,
They
but
have to be
it's
shot by cannons, if I remember right.
No. You can have just a sheer massive number, and they get shoved off the walls and die. There's no animation to it, though. I think they just physically fall off.
Towers are continuing to kill again.
And yes, Bastard Beast, the old push-through trick.
These little Mongol archers getting chopped up. Bonk with a shield. Pommeled, strike to death.
Sync kills. Another thing that Creative Assembly decided to stop with because it was too difficult.
I liked the Axemen, like, kill animations in this game.
Like,
Where they would trip someone up and then just, like,
yeah, they
jam
whip
the
them
axe into the
on the
stomach.
ground and then they'd like whack them in the tummy. And like,
That's the exact sound they made. I'm not gonna lie, your swordsmen over here are doing less stabbing and more bashing them with the, like, blunt end of the pommel. You might want to do the push-through trick with your guys on the other side just so you stack up more. Okay, now give an attack order. Where is the battering ram?
close. I don't think that one was damaged all that much.
No, it wasn't. Okay, you will win the siege based off of infantry.
Look at them crawling like, they want to go home.
And that is honestly the beauty of these triple layered sieges.
Sophia held Chet. Yes.
By the grace of God.
Many battles has been lost by Kyle's fucking retardation, but this one will not
Lack
be.
of cannons. We will just have not enough good siege equipment. I can produce trebuchets from Vienna, which is cock-blocked by Venice, and has been for the last like 10 years.
Oh, the fucking Venetians.
I mean,
Not as gay as the Milanese. But still pretty gay.
I love their attempt to shoot at somebody. Look at this. Like, I don't know what we're firing at, boss. It's like, pick away at the wall.
As they waste literally all of their ammo.
They have faith that they will hit something someday.
The thing is, I have faith too that they will physically hit something. That's not the issue I have. I have supreme faith in their ability to hit something.
The last of
Ketchup
them
is waiting for the punchline to be like, the wall. Come on, Ketchup, do it. You know you want to.
That wasn't going to be the punchline.
That was definitely going to be the punchline. And if it wasn't, you fucked up, my boy. You fucked up, son.
I was going to say at the gate.
That's even worse. How dare you?
What are you going to do? Cry?
Yell at you? Report you to YouTube?
Oh, wow. For what?
Hate speech.
Uh-huh.
Personal attacks.
The attacks are personal, but
Yes.
not offensive.
Kyle, you heard him.
Barch.
He admitted to it.
It takes it, Barch. You're like this. You know
Files
what he
your
reminds me of?
Constitution,
Dawn of War
it's like
1. When the Space Marine guy says, like one of the sergeants will say, if you like play Dawn of War 1, he'll be like, Space Marine, attack, or something like that. It sounds fucking great. Oh my god, look, they're running like, whee! I do like how, instead of running through my men, look what they do in Medieval 2. They go back down the ladders.
Mm-hmm. Then if they get shot, they fall off.
Yeah, kid. What about when they get shot at and fell off, huh?
No, then they fucking die.
Look at all the fucking bodies
men.
on that one spot on the wall. That one spot decided the fate of this entire battle.
Yep. And now we turn to Speed 6.
Chivalric Knights have successfully defended Kib.
Honestly, that's
will
the
live
main
another
point.
day.
If I remember right, they have more attack than they do armor. That's the big thing with them. If I remember their stats right.
Honestly, the ones I like best of all these things is the Germans actually get a fantastic feudal knight unit with maces. They're so good.
No, the German heavy infantry is really good. I don't know if I like them more than the British billhooks.
Billhooks are really good, but
that said, I think one of my favorite units has to be the Danish mace heavy cavalry that you get from the high tier churches.
yes, they're great.
I fucking love
Because they're
those
fucking
guys.
anti-armor cav.
I know, it's literally you are just going to hunt generals and high value cav. That is your only purpose.
Oh, these guys
It's one of the reasons I think the Danish are one of my favorite factions in this game, if we're ignoring the gay Milanese.
The Milanese, they're so gay, I can't even play them. Plus, their fucking color schematic is just,
Do you know what unit I absolutely love out of their unit roster? The one where it's like 50 men pushing a gigantic cross.
Oh god, that's great though.
There's more than have that. I think there are more than that have that. I feel like the Venetians have it.
Look, the game actually gave you a proper type of victory. Because if this was later Total Wars, they would say it's an average victory.
Later Total Wars, you can have the most hilariously you can defeat 3 stacks with 1, and it goes like close.
This is not how a warrior should die.
Yep, and it's
I
just
guess
because
you
they
did
were,
good, but not particularly.
and it's just because they got tired of people gaming their fucking system. For a general, he's kind of old. That's his biggest issue.
Yep. To the dumpster.
Oh no! Again,
no.
that's the problem. Oh, get fucked, bitch.
No, the Timurids are actually mostly a threat for the Turks.
Yep. And the
Yeah,
Romans.
but they're probably going to come and eat Kyle too.
They're also going to fight the Mongols as well.
I was going to say, oh yes, this is a big problem in video gaming right now. It's like I first started really noticing it in Ultimate Generals because that was what I was playing at the time. But the whole developer versus player mentality is becoming a genuine issue.
Yes, retrain the brave knights that defended your city or your castle fortress.
Like CA is doing this. Fucking Ultimate General did this a lot, where they're just like, okay, we're gonna change the thing. Why? Because our players like it. Like, okay, this.
That's a reason.
That is not a reason why you should change this thing.
Oh, that's right. This is also a
Oh,
game where you
no.
can customize the defensive garrisons.
Yep.
You have X number of slots of a certain type of unit, and you can garrison whatever the fuck you want in that province. Up to that point where it'll just give you free upkeep of those units. Honestly, you should probably start getting some spearmen before your swordsmen, because your swordsmen you can recruit from more places.
Damn it.
Because your biggest issue is going to be lack of like proper spearmen.
I want another cannon maker.
They are good.
Alright, we'll get some proper spear boys. Bavis.
Yep. Yep, because their shield is really massive, so they actually have a really large shield stat, if I remember right. I think it's like 5 or 6.
Gonna start upgrading the garrisons to halberds and Pavis infantry.
Mm-hmm. Because those halberd infantry have the pike formation. Really strong.
Pike formation, so fucking good.
Well, actually, I've actually been able to maintain a little bit of a size that is actually larger than Greater Hungary was. So, actually, not a little bit when I consider I have Libya.
I would say if you're going to consider your African holdings and your Italian holdings,
Hungary had very few holdings in Africa.
If not none.
They were rare and few and far between.
Oh, and the fucking Moors. They were a special faction in this game. I don't like playing the Moors just because of the types of units they have available to them.
They got weird stuff. Don't they get like camels with gunpowder
Yes.
though?
Yes, their late game unit is camel musket infantry, which is actually very good because of their elevated position on the camel. But
They
that's
can shoot
about
over
one of their-
friendos.
Yeah, that's actually like one of their only like half decent units.
Did you know that Hungary's a country?
Who is my target?
Like, aren't the
Yes.
Mamelukes are pretty good, aren't they?
Mamluks are
The Mamluks, they have good heavy cav. I don't remember the faction well enough compared to some of the other like European factions.
All right.
Like, I feel like the Mamelukes were like pretty solid heavy cav, and I think they had maces too.
No, Mamluks, they are heavy cav. I think they're close to France when it comes to the stuff they get for heavy cav.
The best faction for heavy cav though is Germany. I don't even care if it's the stats. Those fucking Gothic Knights are just beautiful.
They do look nice. It's really hard to argue with late game German units in regards to their looks.
Yep, they are exceptional.
Venice will not fall, Brother Kib. Wait, no, I'm Brother Kib. Ah! No, wait, no.
It's like, okay, Hungarians, we're going to defend Venice and the Venetians. It's like, wait a minute.
Hold on a second, sir. That's fucking big cringe.
Entire army deserts.
Alright, so the plan is to run out the gate right away this time. The reason for this is to literally stall.
You want your crossbows to have as much time to fire.
These guys got decent armor. They got chainmail. They'll hold.
Yep. And also a decent shield.
Alright, men. You're meant to go out there and fucking die. You ready? I'm like, no.
Hold on. Did you just assume their gender?
He did.
Wait, what's that? Is that ballistas?
No, that's the upgraded siege tower. Oh, yes, that's ballista.
They shoot at my infantry. They're going back in.
They will. Typically, they shoot at a segment of wall or a tower. Black Knight just says no one liked the Venetians.
What about the Milanese?
I quite like the Venetians when I played them.
Yeah, the Venetian late game units are actually really decent because they have that heavy unit that has the war mace.
Oh no, war pick! Like
Yes, it was a war
that
pick.
is such a brilliant weapon because it is absolutely murderous against
Oh, yeah, no,
armor. And he fucking smushes infantry. Light
Oh yeah,
infantry.
no, it's like fuck any heavy infantry you want to bring, just fuck them.
Yes, like they are so good, and their armor is ridiculous. Like it's full
Oh, no,
fucking modern plate.
Yeah, no, it's honestly It's one of the best armored units in the game.
They are so good. Why did you put your stupid archers outside of the wall?
Priest! These aren't archers, these are spearmen. They're here
Why
to
did you put them outside of the walls?
buy as much time for the crossbowmen as possible.
Freaking way, though, you smuck.
Because crossbowmen hurt units.
Yeah, but that's a lot of units. Oh, okay, that was retarded.
The thing is, the AI in this game really likes to suicide their general.
That unit isn't coming back. Bye.
Also, the army.
Oh, so you
debuff.
do mailed knights a little bit, I guess. This is a very Games of Thronesy level stupid thing you're doing here, Kib, and I condemn it wholeheartedly.
This is,
No,
but it's a brilliant strategy. And
No. The AI pulled a Game of Thrones.
Where are they going with that siege tower, though? What are you doing with that?
I think they're doing what the AI often do in this game. They're regrouping, and that's you know how that works. Like the AI goes like, okay, I need to move a little bit, and it reorganizes the entire battlefront, and then it goes like, okay, hold on, I need to do a little bit over here, and then okay, Kyle, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm fucking taking your bed and I'm putting it somewhere else. You can't put your bed.
You found it
over there.
Didn't Gothic Knights end up being nearly worthless because they had a bug with attacking, and instead of
okay, how long
constantly
did it take for you to find it?
I just saw it right there, and it's like, that's really ugly. Why is it there?
I put it there because of your peripheral vision. I know you think it would be a bench.
Bastard Beast, if I remember right, the Steam version of the game has bugged not just that unit, but any unit that has a like two-handed like sword. Like all those units are bugged for whatever reason.
Wait, they are?
That's what I've heard for like the knight type units in this game. It's any unit that has like a two-handed sword is bugged.
Is that true? Double check.
Like, I'm pretty sure I remember
Double
like,
check.
even Bub was saying it.
Double check.
At least for the Steam version.
Yeah, double check. Just, I want to confirm it. I'm not saying that it might not be. I want to see if it still is, because it's definitive edition now. See if there's anything definitive about it. Doubt it. These fucking things are fucking murdering them. Also, I love this music. See if I adjust it, it'll turn off. This is a good one. Is it the Duke of Death? I don't remember.
Well, I'll put it to you this: when I type in medieval 2, the first thing that immediately pops up is two-handed bug.
Is there an unofficial patch for it that a modder made? I know there are fixes for the handgunners to make gunmen actually worthwhile. There's even a guy who actually made a video showing you how to customize the code for the rifles to fix them. Or muskets.
Now the issue is I'm seeing something from 2019? 2020...
This is one thing that I will give to Rome 2 over this game. Rome 2, the fucking archers are aiming over the crenellations. They're leaning out beyond the cover. They're firing off pot shots, etc. Here, look at these fucking tarts.
Actually, they
Like,
were,
they're-
but they're slowly backing up if you notice.
That's the thing, like, you shouldn't be using crossbowmen on walls because of this. Because they don't do direct fire, they only do lobbing, and the lobbing is vastly less effective.
Oh no! You have to stop that unit no matter what! Time must be purchased.
Only intervention by the Almighty Lord or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
It's never too late from the debacle. He's like, debacle.
You have committed your men to a debacle.
No, not a debacle. I hate those. Oh god, the battering ram of death. It approaches. Free.
Fucking Milanese. What absolute cuckolds they are.
He's like, we're green, we got a little snake thing. It's like, "Meow." Oh my god, is that a dude coming out of the snake's mouth? Like, "Meow." He's getting bored, he's like, help!
He would be saying help if that was happening, yes.
Don't open the gate for them. Let them die out there. They're traitors for running. Like, okay. No.
My lord, our men are dying, aren't they? What should we do? Bar the gates again.
Yes. Ironically.
My lord, we already barred them.
Extra
You
barring.
heard me.
Again. Ah, man, I wish I had the burning oil unlocked. This would be beautiful.
The burning oil is rather overpowered.
Oh my god, is that one burning? Hell yeah. About time. I like how they just continually back up to the edge. Like, they start here, and then they're like, because the reload animation actually backs them up, they back up.
Just from cursory glances over conversations in different forums, it's mostly in regards to the animation speed of certain two-handed units.
Well, I'll catch you, Bruni. That sounds pretty awful. Is there a way to fix it?
Just the one that's nearest.
Dionysian crossbowman. Ugh. Disgusting.
Hey, green people.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
Green people are disgusting.
Of course, icky and get in everywhere.
They do. Hashtag ban them. What if I reset them back to the front? Will they shoot back over the wall?
Apparently, from what I'm seeing from this one a couple years ago, it's the base game, not like the Kingdom's expansion campaigns.
So that means I'm dealing with it right now. No!
No? Because you don't have any units right now that have two-handed weapons.
I haven't even damaged the gate yet.
I think it might be bugged because some of your units are in the way. So you can see those units are trying to engage them in melee.
I mean, they will succeed eventually. We have a longer time to shoot at them.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Which, when you think about it, half their men is pretty fucking severe.
Most armies would not continue fighting after losing half of their men.
This would be devastating. This army would be like, I want to go home.
Wazier Soda is a fucking Venetian simp. Sorry, Milanese simp.
Worse. What are these little green fucks? Being green. Beepity boopity, we're green. But how come they're not dying?
Also, by the way, little ketchup,
Guess like my feelings.
you've been finding any fragments of power, their currency?
Okay.
Okay. It just has nothing to say.
And can be used to unlock new feat slots. But we need to organize a expedition to the northern settlement first.
I have an idea. A great idea. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. And it's like,
I really like how I showed you that video, and it's like, haha, Dagoth says thing.
never played game, but it's like, that's pretty funny. Okay, not looking so good. What are you doing, Jim? Oh no! Gonna use stick to brace it.
To arms, General. The enemy
Here they fucking come. Hello, traitors. Like, let us in. Angry Hungarians. You know, crossbowmen. You could, you know, not do that. They're like, nah.
From the simplistic digging, oh, it's a lot of back and forth as to whether was a glitch or an intentional design choice on behalf of CA way back when to slow down the animation speed of two-handed units.
If it
I
affects
just
the game
remember
negatively,
Bubbles
I'm pretty sure it was
mentioning
by design.
that it was different from the CD version.
Like original versions of Command and Conquer. Oh yeah, look, they shoot directly down actually when they back up. That's pretty nice. It's these guys that are doing it though.
See, if you really wanted to do the max amount of damage here, Kyle, what you should have done instead is set up your dudes to the right and the left of the gate so as to lock units in place, and then have the crossbowmen on the other side, the open side where you don't have units, and then shoot into them from the side.
I mean, that's the strategy of archers, or one of my personal favorites, artillery.
Yes. That would be the best way to defend this, probably.
For the moment, the fortune of battle
Many a
goes our
settlement
way.
I have defended that way.
It remains as
There it's like, we have more men. Catapult burns like 25, 30 units of volley.
Look
And
at
then
the
it's like,
prisoner
we
count
don't
go
have
up.
enough men anymore. Don't bother chasing them. You're not really going to catch too many of them. Just let the tower shoot them.
154. Also, there's a reason why I want to come out now.
You can actually destroy their ballista.
Yep.
That'll be a good use of your time.
Actually, not that one. What's damaged? You're damaged. Look at this green pile.
My goodness, actually burning a fucking ballista.
You know?
Like, I know it can happen. It's always funny to me when it happens.
Never mind.
Those you might have a chance of running down and killing, which would be a good idea.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. The Venetians have lost the day.
I mean, one unit's charging back.
That's fine. We'll be in solid formation. And they'll be getting blasted by towers.
Look how our
Oh, no, you don't.
cowardly foe runs. It time to press the attack.
But wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's
As
sake.
the entire army turns around to run the other way.
You know, they're gonna fucking do that.
I like how earlier we were talking about AI's not stupid in this game. They don't run into your troops, as we just see them run into the troops.
Foolish kid, you spoke too soon. Now the ketchup.
To be
has the
fair,
upper hand.
it's just because they're running in the opposite direction of a unit. It's very simple in what it tries to run from.
Oh my god, the prisoners.
I mean, if they're gonna do this, yeah, you're gonna get a shit ton of prisoners.
Now, I need to be awake in a few hours to socialize, so...
Good night, little blondie.
Socializing is gay.
See, I'm not little. Big blondie. Big.
Pretend.
Walks
Round
away.
even. No, rolls. He just takes his, like, roller chair, spins in a circle, and just, like, rolls back to his bed.
I can see it.
And what's worse, he's just gonna say, "Row," the entire time he's doing it.
This Venetian army got fucking devastated.
Fucking... Milanese, not Venetian.
Whatever, they're all the same to me.
I don't blame you. Both of them use fucking cancer crossbow units.
Might still catch a few. Nope. God damn it.
No. No.
We haven't gotten a single one, Hanse.
No, because the issue is they're trying to strike, so they stop, but
Yep.
when they stop, they run away. You might be able to position that unit in time.
Boom.
No.
Okay, that's good. The enemy are utterly
Oh, hey, another
vanquished.
heroic victory.
This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
I mean, to be fair, look at that fucking loss. Out of 2,300 men, 2,000 lost. Big fucking fail.
Hungary stunk. No Aztecs like him, Kansas Gooey.
Oh, look at that ransom value.
To die, please. Please.
Damn, it wasn't me
I
that
do
did it.
love how sometimes they will just reject the offer.
The enemy line is defeated. We are victors.
Now the Venetians are attacking.
Nope, it's Portugal. He's like, whoa. And
The
musical.
Venetians look like they want to attack, because, you know, you
We
took
come
Venice.
bearing word for
Portugal? Uh-huh.
Yes.
you. Bless you, Forex. Until
I was going to
next
say, they are bankrupt,
They are.
and usually Spain eats them.
That's fine.
You know, he's actually a potentially good commander because he's young, and if you notice, he has Night Fighter.
Yep.
So you can build him up to be a good general.
It is not blasphemy. You
Is that a heretic? That is a witch.
Yep.
Oh, with an Inquisitor right there. Is that the Cancer Witch you were talking about the other game?
Nope.
Or stream?
It is not blasphemy. You
I never had a witch before. It's
I
in this
thought you had a
campaign.
heretic.
Heretic. That's not a witch. He's.
No, if you have her over, it's his witch.
Yeah, but it's not a heretic.
Yeah, but I said first witch, and you said no.
No, we didn't. We didn't have a witch before. Cannon towers. Waste.
I know some people who argue upgrading canning towers isn't worth it.
I mean, it's funny.
The thing is, it really depends.
The reality is we need to start upgrading the actual guards in this town.
Yes.
And we'll upgrade the armor.
Where to?
As ordered.
Do not.
Not even royalty escapes God's judgment.
What about assassinis? Assassini.
Who is my target?
Assassino.
Yes. Moving. Whose time is up? Who is my target? On my way.
Hover. Never mind. I was gonna say hover over the Mongol army stacks. I wanted to see their names.
After facing
Oh,
the
no.
terror of the Mongol invasion, nobody would have dreamed that
I like how
serious
it
peril
implies
could
as if
ever
the
rise
Mongols are
from the
already
east
dealt with.
again.
Yep.
However, Timur the Lame, a mighty warlord from Transoxania, has arrived on the eastern
That's still a
borders
funny
of
name
our
to me.
maps, bringing with him a legacy of conquest that cannot be ignored. Having already conquered Persia and distant India, Timur is certain to bring with him something exotic to show the people of the West. Something they will be sure to remember.
Oh my
as long as
god.
they live.
And now you can get elephant mercenaries in that region for like 3,000 monies.
Or you can use the cheat code.
You could cheat, I guess.
You
be
could
fair.
cheat, I guess.
Hover over the generals' names for the Mongols.
My master
Captain, army,
All that is
captain.
left for
Okay,
us.
I mean, a lot of the generals started getting killed off, fortunately.
and they're good ones.
I answer only to the Kaiser and to God.
Gay. Slaughter Master say if she doth weigh as much as a duck, and then he gets impregnated. He's like, how could this happen? It just sort
Honestly,
of
for
happened.
Venice,
Choich, because they're a little cranky. They need a little bit of Jesus.
I was gonna say that or docks because it increases your trade, and Venice is actually a decent city for that.
Ballista towers, yep, because honestly, I wouldn't. Moors don't like me, and I wouldn't be surprised if they came that way. Tripoli,
Tunis and Tripoli, yes, those ones need to stay castles. That said, if you took care of the Moors, you actually could afford to turn those into cities to make money.
for now, they will be what they are, antsy-pantsy.
Yeah, because the thing is with the Northern Africa regions, there's a lot of distance between all the settlements there.
That army
Battle will resolve our
annoys me. Assassini.
Time is up.
Oh,
The target, please. That's all I need.
Kill the Inquisitor.
That's all.
We'll unleash my little snake friend named Rosa.
Go, Rosa. Fight him.
Go, Rosa. Rosa, you whore! Murdered my age!
Just clip that and send it to Rosa. Just, Rosa, you are!
Fair enough.
She'd laugh or just go hiss.
And then she cancels Kibs. And you're like, no! Wait, no. I'd be like, no!
Oh, was that a culverin?
Yeah.
Oh, I really like culverins. It's just
Coven's a real man's cannons.
I typically don't play with them because I don't get to this point. I usually,
See,
I'm
you
usually fairly
shouldn't be
aggressive in
aggressive.
these campaigns.
You should be kind of like me and just sort of play defensively because it's actually more fun.
But the issue is I don't like to let the AI get to that point.
Because now when I attack castles, fuck, it's awesome. Because they're big and the cities are massive.
Because like my issue is like with this game, like I want to like take care of like one or two factions next to me, and then as soon as I finish them, another faction attacks me, and then I kill them, and then all of a sudden campaign over because I have all the territory requirements.
Like I've been at war with the Holy Roman Empire for fucking ever, and I'm just like, whatever, they can't touch Kib.
Leave, blasphemous Ausländer.
Rude.
Auslander. I will say one of the like weird fucking quirks that you can kind of get sometimes. It's very rare, but if there's an Inquisitor in your territory, and there's a Mongol army next to them, sometimes the Inquisitor attacks the Mongols.
That's funny. He's like, I think that God thinks you're dead. He's like, what?
Your target died. Assassinos.
Assassinos.
Who is my target?
Okay, you still have one
You will have
decent general.
The target, please.
Listen.
That's all I need.
It's a
Yeah.
chance.
The issue is that if you keep attacking him, he actually does get a trait to make him more resistant to assassinations.
He's like, I am Mongolian, walking in medieval town.
Well,
Inshallah, brother. Oh!
He just fucking dips. Cheese it!
The target, please. That's all I need.
A target, please. That's all I need. Hands.
For the longest time, I thought the assassin was saying, the target bleeds, that's all I need. It's like, damn.
They might attack next turn, or start sieging, but honestly, I can take whatever they got.
The AI? Or the rebels?
To know that.
Okay, that's why I was confused. I was like, no? Not really.
Actually, no, don't. We're going to need to finish replenishing. Okay, everything building, building, building. You're not building, which means you're not. What are you gonna do? Mongolia. You keep calling me Mongolia. I'm gonna cry. And then waddle away. Fucking Christ.
Siege Bucharest.
Nope.
To the walls!
Okay, I didn't see where you came from.
I mean, if you look at the territory, they probably came from Constantinople.
That's true.
The enemy has laid siege.
Regicide.
Prince Lothar of the Holy Roman Empire. Actually, holy shit, that's a decent reward.
If I can pull it off.
Yep, it's for situations like that that you do want the reasonably high tier assassins.
Whose time is up?
A target, please. That's all I need.
Got a few cannons now.
This is our first army. They're going out on the offensive.
First army of the Hungarian Republic.
Basically, yes. I want new cannons ready. Actually, no. Immediately, I want archers ready for the walls.
And proper archers, yes, the Bosnian ones, not the fucking peasants.
Don't have really good spear options at all, actually, so we'll just take the swordsman.
Yeah, you need to build up the barracks. Because
We will start constructing the cannon towers. That'll guarantee that Braun will never fucking fall.
Yeah, and Braun is the settlement you really want to build up.
Oh my god, barbarians.
It's just a captain, so you'll be... It's more easy to break them.
Yep.
Now, let the battle begin.
Roberto is just like, my hometown is not even on the map. You know what that means, Robert? Your hometown doesn't mean dick squat.
My lord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Guys. It's so Hungarian-y. Disgusting.
I guess, do the same thing you did last time. This is one bug I actually really don't like about Medieval 2 that Rome 1 didn't have.
Yeah, it's just like it won't fucking deploy. And what happens? Okay, they do have more
used
stuff.
to be the capital, says Robert. According to Medieval 2.
And look at Robert. He's like, Robert, people are mad. It's like, Robert, shh. Your people don't matter, Robert.
Kibs need to target Constantinople with passive spear army. Nah, he just needs to break the Mongolian armies when they attack, then he can counterattack. He doesn't necessarily need the spear army.
Actually, idea.
They just have archers on that back wall right there.
Oh, they're 2 layers of archers. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Because I don't like these guys being here. In fact, I want 1 unit just sitting, chilling back there. In case something goes foobar. Also want you guys kind of close to that. If they can, maybe burn it.
That's always the tricky thing. I found if you want them to burn it, you don't want a unit necessarily in the middle. You want the 2 on the sides.
Now, what we could do is we could sally forth.
You know, if the tower gets some good hits, like that will take care of that first ram. And honestly, the tower has a pretty good chance of doing it too.
Oh, fucking always hate that.
Bonk, 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 bonk. You know, tower. You know.
That's a double strike.
And good hits, just, you know, you're not making it catch on fire. To be fair, it's raining.
It's burning. It's gone.
Actually, no, it's not raining. Oh, no, is it?
I'm half tempted to withdraw these archers now. I think I will. To spare their ammo for the next battering ram.
Yeah, archers on this map, or for this type of defense, are better used for the 2nd and 3rd layer.
Because that other battering ram's going to be here. I'll leave the knights here to keep the towers manned, which will obliterate that unit.
Oh, Bastard Beast, the Mongol AI doesn't really manage cities too well. They're hyper-aggressive, and then after that, they just kind of peter out once their good armies are destroyed.
Yep, once their main armies are taken out, they're not really a threat. Same goes for the Timurids. It's their initial presence that's the scary part.
And honestly, it's not even necessarily their armies.
Oh
It's
my
their
god, wasted arrows.
It's their generals with their high dread. That's the big issue with both the Mongols and the Timurids.
Wait, do arrows come through the gate?
No, I'm pretty sure it's a solid object. I'm gonna laugh if somehow this tower also destroys the 2nd battering ram.
Just keep queuing.
Yep, welcome to Horde defense. This is what the majority of your sieges are going to look like.
Yep, there's other stuff.
Yep, and if they're going to come in one at a time, your tower has a decent chance of destroying that one too. Now it needs to actually fucking get the damn thing. Oh, no, there it goes.
In that case, we,
Honestly, you can hold the walls, and you should be fine.
Now, we have one other problem, actually. Technically, 2.
Honestly, you might want to just hold the second walls anyway, and just wait for them to break through the first wall.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Because then that forces their cannons and whatnot to get really close.
They have cannons?
Or their artillery. I'm pretty sure they still have like a couple of siege units back there. No?
Well, too late now. We're repositioning.
And honestly, like when they get to the second tower, it gives your archers a better shooting position anyway. Because you can have them along that wall, so they have to walk all the way around to the gate. Yep. Now let's see, will your tower be able to do a hat trick and kill that siege tower?
The enemy have ladders at their walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
Should probably start running that one unit now.
Must be brave. Ah!
Fucking ballistic towers, they are really good. Because you don't need to destroy the artillery or siege units if they burn. I would have stood hold the outer walls if you had more of your units there, but you had more of your units positioned to defend the second layer.
God damn.
And your Shiva Knights are almost at their rally point, so you can get them inside the other gates.
Sometimes they hit them.
They do. They get sad and hold their gut as they fall over dead. Sure, waste your ammo.
God save us! The enemy have the walls. Look to our
Oh,
defense.
your
or all
Shiva
will
of
be
Knights
lost.
are at their location, so you can get them in the gates.
They're already in the gates.
Hold on, look at that gate. I don't think it closed. I think your units are too close. Yep, there we go.
Oofda.
You always gotta be careful with that. I'm not gonna lie, they're kinda getting slaughtered there.
Yeah.
There, it's like, hey, wait, guys, maybe we should open the other gate to let the rest of the army in. Oh, they're not. Okay, game.
We're stuck because the building.
Fucking AI just being AI, not actually capturing the gate to let the rest of the army in.
Did Did you know that chat is a bunch of girls? Like, what? So, chat, what are you doing later tonight? Like, such a... That's how we get laid, Hanse. We bang chat. Get him! It means Robert is like, Roberto! He's like, I'm a country bumpkin. Fucking Christ. Stop that, Roberto. Cringebird.
Honestly, with the AI kind of derping like this, you might have to run out the timer.
There's always an alternative. If we just go bonk them.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily do that because when the rest of the army comes in.
What do you mean when the rest comes in? Hanse. Fine, I'll send something expendable. Like, Hanse, they're never coming. Not at this rate. Not unless something severely changes. Literally changes right on
because they're on skirmish, I think. This AI was just not wanting to react.
We're gonna stab you. Hungarian Sally brothers. Get in there, boys. Whoop!
Yep. And you can see your entire line just gonna start to swing at them. Roberto is just like Kibs pretending he has a chance to chat.
Come here, Fembert. He's like, no! And Femdoman, and Fem the Blade, and Fem Pepperoni.
Pepperoni with a side of massive meatballs.
Mm. Just remember to wear your cat ears and tail. My God, you degenerate. Now they better not unlock that gate, I swear to God. I will fucking frown, Hanse. No. You let him... It's open to let him out.
It should shut quickly because they just want to flee out of the gate.
And thank you for the 3 Aussie bucks. Sure. Oh no, no, he's gonna... No, he didn't miss. They got cockblocked by a building. I was like, he's gonna get stabbed on the ground.
You guys already did.
This unit's not gonna last much longer.
Nope. I'm surprised they're still like wavering. At this point, you'd think they'd just say, "Yep, there we go."
Oh, there's quite a few of them down there.
Mm-hmm. They've been shooting this entire time, so they actually should be pretty damn close to out of ammo.
Bit of an awkward spot. But that unit's pretty battered, actually, already.
It's been getting shot at this entire time at the tower.
Ah, that got the rest of them up.
I think they're just the one who are attacking them. I like how you're losing men, so you lost your point that you just gained. And actually,
Hello.
I mean, at this point, you can just put them on the gates. the AI is going to be this passive, you might as well get the towers starting to shoot.
Oh, they're gonna shoot. Up there they will.
Yep, up there, down there, both should be fine.
Yeah.
Except they're not capturing the gatehouse?
Experimentation time. Lol.
I mean, if they want to waste their ammo by shooting the gatehouse, who are we to argue?
Or a feminist, though. Damn. Listen, Chatoli. We will kill the baddies. Eventually.
And by kill, he means at this point, run out the clock.
Listen, one day the Mongolians will change their fucking ways and stop shooting.
I don't think they'll change their ways so much as just run out of ammo. There we go, now you got the towers. There you go, now you can see them getting shot.
Like pew pew.
We are under attack.
Killing Mongolians. My favorite pastime. What is out here?
Sad throat singing can be heard.
It's like breaking. Pew. 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 You know what? At this point,
And they won't have the best shot, but hey, they'll kill some when they start to run away. Or worst case, they'll just start climbing the walls when your archers are right there. It's for defenses like these that I actually really appreciate the Danish unit roster because of the Norse archers. Since those archers have decent armor, but they also have axes with shields. So it's a ranged unit that can actually fight, and fight semi-effectively against medium infantry.
what are you doing later, Kib? Says Doman. I don't know. What are you doing later? He's like, isn't all that throat singing sad? No, it's not. It's happy.
The day has ended and
Clear
spared
victory,
our enemy
where they
an even
lost
greater defeat.
over half
May
their
there be
force.
many more such victories.
And you only lost a little more than 10% of your force.
I think the Mongolians are wavering.
Why? The enemy lies defeated. We are victors.
You were really good until I saw your age.
I'm basically dead.
Nah, he would have had like 4 to 8 turns of relative use.
See, the cannon towers would be fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Your will shall be obeyed. We march to our enemy's doom.
Alright, we begin an offensive maneuver, finally.
Against a Mongolian captain, so they're not going to have the best morale. That's one of my favorite
Battle
quotes
seems
from
to
the
be swinging
splash
in our
screens.
favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Shit terrain, though.
That's what happened during the mountain. So, the army's gonna be in excess of fucking bull? Or not? I'm not 100%. Like, do cannons work up here?
It depends.
Oh my god! My deployment box is awful!
Yes, fighting on this type of map is usually fucking cancer.
Well, chat. Nothing
I would
fast.
recommend positioning most of your army on the mountain if you can.
I can't move them anywhere.
Try to do it 1 unit at a time.
Oh.
This is the annoying thing in Medieval 2, because in Rome 1,
I can't move them.
you can see like where you can actually do it, but in Medieval 2, you don't get to see that as easily because they changed. I forget what they changed, but they changed something.
I can't even... Okay. It's a li... Oh my god. This is awful cheat. Alright, I have an idea. Oh.
Thomas Hosey says, according to the Marine Corps math, if you kill, or if you're killing 5 of them for every 1 of yours, you are crushing them. Try to put that unit on top of the one you placed. Yep. And then you can spread them out later. Yep.
Okay, perfect. Okay, first things first, we're going to disable fire at will.
They just start killing each other. Oh, it's terrible.
God damn it, game. And then we just figure it out as we fucking go. Now.
Mm-hmm. If you can just get your cannons on the hill, you should have a decent shot at them.
Oh, this is actually awful. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll order them all up here. But slightly... I can't even see the pre-placements. And then we'll give them manual orders ourselves. Then... we're going to be like this, and because it sort of lips up into a hill again, we're going to let them crest that hill. Fucking goddamn cancer, Chan. Goddamn cancer. Chan. This sucks. Sadness.
These mountain maps are a nice idea.
But they're cancer.
It's just because of how the engine works for Medieval 2, it's fucking cancer to maneuver on them.
Oh god. Oh my god. Help. What are you doing? No.
Ragnarok hates the purple unit dots.
The cannons are basically fucking useless here.
If you can get them in a somewhat decent position, they'll be usable. But the mountain is not kind to your artillery.
A consequence that is not of my making.
They're gonna shoot some of your boys in the back.
It's fine, Hanse. Acceptable losses.
Your general's okay, not in front of the cannon. I would say it would be really funny if your own unit sniped your general.
Now listen, I want you to raise that a little. Okay, I'm a little bit skeptical, so you're gonna all just sort of get the fuck out of the way. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, well we can strike her around them.
The nice thing about cannons, it forces the enemy to come to you, because you can just shoot them from across the map. Also, do you notice the little crest on the side of the cannon?
Yep.
Hey, Cherry.
My god, that's not our faction.
It's not.
It's
But
not.
I'm pretty sure that is the HRE
I don't.
symbol. Yeah, you killed some of them. You can see some ponies dead. Yeah, money.
Tonight I will show you what sucking feels like. What? No, what? What are you talking about? Alright, listen, little tiny shitty cannons. I don't know what to do with you. I actually have no idea. Just get the fuck out of the way is all I gotta say. There we go. I feel spicy for today, Mr. Keep. What? He's like, do not judge, for I am horny. Okie dokie then. Like, pew. Okay, the music is a bit loud. I can't really hear myself think. Look at them load these balls. Like, big old balls. Yeah, we're gonna bombard you fucking little savages. Boom. Boom.
I do like you can see where they hit to. Nice poof.
Yep, I set it to explosive shells. My god, game. I don't think they can go down there.
Joey Pepperoni asks up because you didn't answer this last time. What is your opinion on eyebrows?
What? They exist?
I fucking knew that would be your answer.
Like, I know that Indio draws Aerith with, like, chunky brows. So unless you want to, like, lick her eyebrows or something. She's like, yes, we very much do, Kib. Thank you for asking. Okie dokie then.
Chad's
okay,
like,
here I go.
Chad, it's just like, we're carpet cleaners. We don't care where the carpet is.
Yeah, whether it's on her fucking eyebrows. It's an erogenous zone. How many times have we killed anything? We've done
The
like...
thing is, well, no, the issue is because it's explosive damage, or the explosive shell. Unless it, like, directly hits, I don't think it's gonna bounce.
Because it explodes. No, aim that way, but like don't do anything weird. Yes, perfect. Oh my god, it's so finangly, chat. Fire Zicanos! Oh, we're French now. That looks a little weird.
Yeah, it shouldn't hit your troops, so it's fine.
Blast them with cannons, because we're nice people. I have a feeling the reason why they're not attacking is because they can't actually reach me.
No, they can. It's because you haven't, I don't think, done any actual damage to them.
Like the amount of fucking bullshit we're throwing at them, though. Oh my god. It's incredibly inaccurate, I will say that much.
Like, you've killed a few people, I think.
I think we need to prioritize targets like this. Because it'll bounce. Very lumpy.
Clumpy, even.
Here we go. Well, we're bombarding. Licking eyebrows is ironically my fetish as a reticle. Just you hold down Aerith, you know, you lick her eyebrows. Fucking nibble on them a little, I don't know. Nibble.
No, worse. Pulls out tweezers.
Oh no. You're like, this will make a fine addition to my collection. Turns to Grievous, unfurls cloak, and there's some more eyebrows. Horrifying.
It's like Aerith thought she was getting one thing. Turns out she got another.
Turns out she's losing her brows. Not the brows. The brows. Fucking retarded. My god, we killed somebody. Whap!
That was a good hit.
Yep, we're getting some.
If you want to get decent kills, try targeting the cab because they're more boxy formations.
I'm gonna switch fire to those 2 units. I do think the cannons are cool, though. A late medieval 2 game. Unibrow Jom. Chat, you're into some weird fucking shit. There we go. Because if we have to countercharge them, getting rid of the cab will be a huge hindrance to their offensive capabilities.
Plus, the thing is, if you, of all the units that your army can deal with, infantry is the thing you can deal with the best.
Boom. Yes, kills the horsies. You have no idea, Kibbert. Chat's like, oh yeah. Gonna caress Aerith's eyebrows sensually. Gets out a little comb. Gets out. I want what Kibs think of Night Elf eyebrows. I think they're ridiculous.
A wee bit long.
Just a pinch.
Yeah. Aerith's just sitting there, it's like, what are you going to do to me? Pull out some tweezers, just like, landscaping.
Landscaping. I like my women with nice, sculpted brows. It's like, oh my god. It's like a murderer, but you know.
And it's like, and once I'm done here, it's time for the armpits.
I like to assume Aerith doesn't have any armpit hair. But you never know. You never.
You see, chat thought I was going to go for somewhere else. No, armpits.
Could be her nose hairs. Could be her nose.
If you behave, I landscape that last.
That'll get her eye watering. You know, because I imagine it'll hurt a lot.
Because there's a lot of nerves in your nose.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. I do like how we're looting Aerith in a non-loot way.
The most, it's just like, wow, I didn't think this would be a thing.
What fine eyebrows you have, Aerith. Nice. Whiz past the camera.
I'm just thinking of terrible quotes now. Your landscaping is done. Pray I do not have to landscape further.
Oh my god.
You're definitively not approaching them. You're just sitting there.
Here. The cannons are gonna be shooting for a fucking while. Because the culverines out of ammo, but the serpentines have a lot more.
The inaccuracy of artillery in this game.
Listen, it occasionally hits.
It does. To be fair, you are shooting from close to their max range, I think.
I mean, yeah, it's a fair distance away. Like, look at that.
Because it's the max distance plus the increased range from the hill. So the inaccuracy is actually pretty high. Georgie's Rex is like, before going on a date with Aerith, you send her off with a razor.
Damn. I want you clean shaven. Like, what do you mean? It's like, your eyebrows.
She comes back, it's like, all done. You just scour. That's not the place I was thinking of.
The eyebrows are gone. She's retarded, she misinterpreted.
Thomas Hosey is like, hands no, I saw an adult film about armpits, it was traumatizing. I can believe that, it's the internet.
Listen, game, I want you to move those cannons a little closer. Give it, I want to move cannons.
To be fair, one of your culverins did get a decent amount of kills, because it did get one chevron of veterancy.
Wait, what was that noise? That's when I knew it was the last straw.
Had to happen eventually. At least now you know that someone's gonna have that line. It's like that piece of armor in a like medieval armor museum where a cannonball just like ripped through it, and it's like, you know, someone had to clean that.
Yup.
We are Delta.
We are under attack. Yeah, money.
Little possibility to say late night chat is full of degenerates. They are. They're thirsty for that cat girl cheeks.
No, they're not.
What?
They're thirsty for her.
Oh yeah,
eyebrow
eyebrows.
hair
Yeah, that's right.
and armpit hair.
That's a bit weird.
Look, they're fucking degenerates. I don't pretend to know their fucking kinks. Degenerates.
What? Where are the arrows?
Sometimes it's a weird bug with Medieval 2, where one unit, or one model, I should say more specifically, in a unit can shoot, but the entire unit sometimes does the animation. You see now Lazy or Soda as being the true degenerate one. Imagine a gorgeous girl wall past you in normal clothes and you say nah. Then she slips into a bikini and shows her thick slab of curly hair on her back, and then you're like, nice.
Nice. Sign me up. What's wrong? Berberians, like Berberian said.
Same person is like, looks like I have to break out the steam cleaner.
Oh no. Oh, he did. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not wavering. They're steady. Like, we's Mongolian, the 4 brothers. Oh, make it the 3 brothers.
I mean, still 4 brothers, just, you know, one of them's dead now.
Listen, there's many brothers as they have as living friendos. Oh, almost lost a brother there. Oh, there's 2 bros. But no hoes.
See, this isn't us trying to push degeneracy on the chat. This is just chat's revealed degeneracy preference.
We learn more about chat every day.
One of our possums is fucking disgusted. He's just like, feet over hairy armpits. He likes that feet hair.
My god. Fucking disgusting. The 2 brothers were brave.
Joey Pepperoni, it's just like, I wish Discord didn't ban me, so I could grace you all with the fabulous eyebrow gif I've acquired.
Just make a new account, Joey.
It's like, wait, what? You can get around bans by just making a new account?
Literally. How do you think people come back to the Discord? Okay. They're like, oh my god.
Is beard job a thing yet? It's the internet. The answer is probably. Damn, Bastard Beast is like, it's time to corner the market, Fuzzy.
Fuzzy was he, but was he fuzzy? It's like, my god, that's philosophical. Beyond Hanse's wildest dreams.
Pepperoni says Discord telemetry is too strong. I've used a VM to do that. It's not worth it.
That one man will finally die. Nope. Okay, that's it. They're gonna try actually ranging me to death. This stops. This ends now.
Not to mention a throwaway email account. The thing is, the throwaway email account is the easiest part of that entire process.
Where are you gonna go, Berberians? Berberians.
Fuzzy says he refuses to be dragged into degeneracy. But what about pulled?
And then dies, you know, because Fuzzy's weak and feeble. And dies easily. What's this? There's a unit over here. Fuck. 2 more archers.
I was wondering why you weren't using them.
The battle is very much in our favor. If Remain true and steadfast. Victory will be ours.
Nah, the infantry meat grinder. Plus counter. I think Fuzzy is admitting he's fat. He says, feel free to try, I doubt you'll succeed.
Somebody's gotta be. Might as well be Fuzzy.
Yeah, is now talking about Hobbit feet.
My god.
Hobbit feet would have the calloused of a 90-year-old blacksmith hands, except on their feet.
These bowmen are brave.
But they're wearing no armor against armored knights, so it's not going to go well for them. I will be right back, but you have money.
Little Pop Nutella say late night chat is best chat. I think they're fleeing the battlefield. Shame for despair! Yep, they're withdrawing. Sometimes they do this in Total War. Sometimes we forget about Daddy, we know together. I think the edge of the map is actually fairly close. Yep. We'll get some. We got some. Oh no, he's escaping. Get him. Oh my fucking god. Fucking Scooby-Doo chase. Christ's sake. There you go.
That all civilized peoples will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
My god, chap, we brought justice to my new Hungerpire.
I've returned. I see you one.
No.
I think they only have like 1, 2-ish armies that are actually scary.
That we're aware of, yeah.
They deserved nothing less than death. An order.
I'm a bit annoyed about how banged up you are, so just start turning around to go heal up again.
Move out. We march tomorrow.
Also, Bucharest is under siege by that asshat.
Yep, he'll probably launch an attack in a turn or two.
Actually, is that... yeah, that is Mongols.
Hobbit fetish over elf fetish day.
I thought elves are, you know, clean-shaven, mostly. You think that means they have to get, like, injection? They basically, or not injection, like implants? Where they basically pluck hair from their head to implant it elsewhere on their body?
That'd be weird. I won't lie to you, Hanse. That's good, I guess. Oh my god, look at how tall that is. Fuck.
I will say this. Some of the walls in Medieval 2 are fucking chonky. Those fuckers are moving on run like tier walls.
Unfortunately, they have multiple towers. And the towers are filled with... What are those? Savages.
Spermans.
Disgusting. I think the halberdmen will actually be able to... Actually, no. Halberdmen will deal with this.
Got proper halberds with pike formation.
Good enough.
You might want to make a V formation with them. You don't have to do it now, just like after the battle starts.
Spearable. This is... Some of these sections are kind of cool. They're very different.
This is usually the latest tier wall I normally see in my regular campaign.
I'm going to make sure you see better. This is only the beginning, Hanse.
Yes, Heretic here, I'm aware that in Tolkien's universe, elves normally don't grow beards unless they're extremely old.
Like, I am but a belf. And Chester, that's... Oh my god, they don't have belf, Skip. Belfs don't exist. And what were the ways? Quiet, Chester. You know not what you speak of. Rebolt. Rebolt. I don't know why I'm saying rebolt. I'm pretending they're rebolts. Rebolts. They will not get up these fucking walls, though. They just don't have the infantron to succeed.
You can correct it once the battle starts, because when you're placing your men, it's really damn finicky.
So this is fine, right? They can overlap a little?
A little bit.
But that feels like a waste of manpower.
Once each tower down.
Fucking Christ. Can't they get better siege towers at some point?
I don't remember.
I think they can in Rome 1.
Make sure they're in their pike formation. Or spear wall, I guess.
Oh, I set them to.
No, it has to be red. That's how you know it's engaged, because they have their pikes out.
Oh, like that?
The enemy have
Yes.
ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
Why'd that use up? There you go.
One more shot on the... No. Looks like they will actually breach the walls.
Breach the walls? No. Get on the walls, yes. They're
No,
not
the
going to
battle-
breach.
Foe has reached our wall.
They're gonna breach the gate.
Tower. We must repel the invaders.
But
I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, the halberdiers
The
will,
enemy are
should
battering down
hold
the
them
gates.
long enough for you to get reinforcements there because of the spear wall formation. You can probably, yeah, pull those units
Our
to
men
help
are
support the
winning battle.
halberdiers.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I would totally break Galadriel, if you know what I mean. Damn. Well, I mean, that kind of insinuates that right off the bat, Possums. He's like, what? Looks like a
I'm
GG,
away,
says I'm
Chris.
wing. I saw it first. Yeah, I'm GG, no re.
The thing is, he has a lot of spearmen, and the Mongols have a lot of horses.
Hello. Formation destroyed.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh my god, what? Unit mass is gonna break through the pikemen.
Yep, just tell them to charge in. So long as you have units holding there, your crossbow should be able to do some work.
Don't be weird, just cooperate. Oh, they're going through that. Alright, here's what we do. Back up a little bit and get ready for sadness. Not particularly the most accurate fire, but whatever. The horse unit's got to be having a rough time, though. It looks like it.
Horses?
Yep.
Yeah, because spears have a bonus against horses, if I remember right. They pokey them, and they pokey them hard. And if you look at the balance of power, like, it is still 50-50. And if you look, yeah, you're...
Our men have slain the Saracen general. Now,
That's
think
Captain.
that'll...
running back to the death.
I think that will do it.
Are these crossbowmen?
It's a bloody battle. Backlev does not realize that that's YouTube that did that. The amount of monkeys. Backlev, you owe me reparations. Get on your knees. You gotta start sucking. He's like, what? That's what you wish. Listen, it's the only way you can make up for the sins you've committed. Sucky, sucky. Sucky. With a name like Vaclav, he's probably some sort of European. Maybe even Slavic. Just like, oh my god, Kib, you're pretty smart. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much.
Yep, now you just need to surround them so they start breaking, and then the chain route should happen.
battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Lord be merciful, we have lost half of our men.
Oh shit. Sending horses.
Oh, that was a move. Yeah, they're just telling them to move through. Best way to do that is just have your units manually attack them, because that stops the entire unit. It's annoying because you have to actually be paying attention when the AI is doing that.
So far, so good. Looking like a Mongolian defeat.
Like stupid Mongolians, we have more pointy sticks than you have ponies.
Generic fucking cream. Backlov is gender fluid. Well, the more you know. Didn't expect that, did you? How the tables have turned. They still can win if kill the general. If I kill the general or they kill my general.
I mean, to be fair, your general unit only has 19 men in it.
What's this? A group of savages that need slaying. I meant to press it like once, but I kept spamming it. That unit might be a problem. Are they trying to shoot? Well, okay.
They actually can do that. It's a weird quirk. If I remember it, you need to have the archer unit be on defensive. And then it can shoot while some of its models are engaged in melee.
There we go. We got some.
Oh yeah, no, they're going to die. It's just a question of how annoying are they going to be before they break.
They can't be annoying. They can be dead. That's what they can be. Fast forward,
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Victory. Sweet. Oh my god, more barbarians!
The enemy army, run! The enemy are
Good.
utterly vanquished.
Considering it's
This
mostly
is a
peasants,
great
that's
victory,
good.
Worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Captain Genghis, damn. You got demoted. Oh no. Well, I think there's only one option.
Why? I will make them fear you. Get marching.
My lord.
Alright, what's damaged? These aren't damaged. Those are damaged, 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 that was
Orders,
damaged.
my king. My lord. Leaving the army.
Let's start with the most damaged. I'd bring Pavis Spearman over here. But I feel like the days of that empire are numbered. Instead, investment should be made in other areas. Because I'm sure the melanin things will be coming back.
Noanese. And the Venetians. Probably the Germans as well.
The Soymans? Damn, I hate Soymans. Basically evil. An investment worthy of my skill. Backlap man, mad. You have no idea how many people actually get mad at me over some weird trivial stuff. I know you're joking. But my god, you have no idea.
Who is my target?
If only you knew. Now, Rosa, you will do as I command this time. You're a good little snake. Or, I'm sorry, we don't call you snake anymore. You're Noodle. Go, Noodle. That's right, Noodle. Right in the old fucking crotcheroo. Now, why did I kill him? I don't really know. He was just in the way, really. He had
decent XP for an assassin.
Mongolian diplomat?
If I wanted to see you, I would approach you myself.
He said, I do not drag you on. Fair enough.
Someone did.
To the walls! Our enemy has laid siege!
Where?
If you are wise, you will listen to me closely.
Personally, no. Well, what did becoming a vassal in this game do? I forgot what that even does.
I actually forget. Normally I say piss off. Or, actually, no. The thing that I typically do when they do this is I say, okay, counter proposal. You give me everything you have.
Counter proposal. Power supreme. True. I think the answer is no.
No matter. We can speak of this later. Yes.
I think the age of Munger is over.
I think they only have like one decent army left. Because after like the free spawn they get, like they do have to abide by the rules of the game. And it's funny, because in that regard, the balance for Rome 1 and Medieval 2 is some of the most balanced in regards to the economy that they get out of all the Total War games. It is actually possible to starve a faction of money in this game.
Why do heroes keep appearing here?
It's family members popping up with other family members. No, go to construction. High tax rate, yeah, just decrease that.
Oof.
No, hold on. You're recruiting how many people there? One is fine. That'll bump it up to 75%, then you'll be fine.
What a good little hands.
I actually remember numbers. It's amazing.
I think we need to ban hands.
Because 75% is the minimum for it to not be too pissy.
I look forward to fighting you.
Upgrade, upgrade, and upgrade. Am I right, Brooder chit? Very Brooder keeps. Now we need more buildings. I'm annoyed. I'm at war on like way too many fronts.
My lord, you are under attack.
Oh, it's fleet. No.
Disengage.
Naval battles in this game are retarded.
The wind has failed us,
Yep,
Captain.
it's basically just build the best boats you can and have a massive stack.
My lord, as ordered. Anchor away. We continue tomorrow.
Nice.
To be expected, Timurids go to war with the Turks.
Sire, very good lord. Yes.
No, it's this.
Why the fuck are you going that way?
If you like, I will take Yolans, and women, regardless.
I don't think you will. Not in that direction, you won't.
Shall be obeyed.
More trade power, Nibba. Increase the amount of buildings. Very good, chat. That'll be happening kind of soon. Do want to build up a proper army for offensive capabilities. What can you build? Bombards aren't really what I want anymore. Kind of matured, you know. We became bigger, better. That's actually gonna be useful.
It's like bombards don't make PP hard anymore. Flaccid PP now.
Basically, yes. Oh no, not a Bertel.
Against Venetians. Actually, no, Milanese.
Did you know that the Milanese are evil?
Yes.
Just like, oh my god, I thought they were good guys. Fucking stupid. No.
That is a few battering rams.
I was more so worried about these things.
The trebuchets.
Two bouchets.
You know one of my favorite thing about the trebuchets?
They're chabuches.
You can throw cows from them that are diseased. You just see the little like diseased cow model just go then explode. You know what's really funny? When you have a long formation of the halberds, you can see the pike formation because they're all offset by a little bit. Like, notice how it's like wonky because it's bowed a little bit.
Yep. Retarded. Now listen, what we're going to do is we're going to do the good old-fashioned, I'll reorganize them myself kind of bullshit. Spearman, Spearman, Spearman. Gordon Freeman, Gordon Freeman.
You can just press G and then G again, and they'll reform at the bottom, and you can just do that through all the units.
Oh my god, Hanse. You're my favorite little hands now.
That's how I've always reorganized my armies when I couldn't do it on the battlefield or I didn't have time to. I just did it like this. I just grouped all the ones I want to do. Just G, G again, and then it organizes them like that.
So we're going to kind of have one unit per wall section because I imagine walls are going to get torn down. Now, there's not really a lot of boarding capabilities over there. We'll have to kind of play it by ear. Hold 2 in reserve there. 2 in reserve over here. Easy fucking peasy lemon McFucking squeezy.
And then the halberdiers. Yeah. I mean, they're in range, so your towers could feasibly actually snipe the trebuchets.
I mean, if they don't want to fire, that's fine by me.
Oh, they will in a second.
Oh, that's
There's
one
one.
tower.
You can see the trebuchets turning now.
They have picked their target. Oh god, here it comes. Bonk.
That's actually a good spot for them to hit, because the little sections next to the gatehouse actually can't be... Oh, no, they do.
You lied to me,
Okay.
Hanse.
No, I guess there's... No, some maps you can't... they can't do that.
Now get off that section. Go, go, go. Those green booger people will pay. Oh wow, there's fucking Squeaky Kitty.
David Morrison says, "You just blew my mind. I never had a clue about the G trick." Yeah, it's the same for Rome 1 and Medieval 2. You can do that to basically restructure your armies.
The enemy are through the walls. Fight on! The enemy must get no further!
Here they come. Or not. I don't think the catapults are firing.
No. If the air is just down there, that's fine by us.
Okay, now they're picking a new target.
Nah, the catapults are doing their thing. I like how you can just see that the shadow's already removed. Yeah, you might want to tell them to do again. Yeah. Because I think when the wall first gets damaged, it resets the unit's movement that's on top of it.
Nice. Take that, catapult.
Catapult burned down. Here's my thing. Why is it they can shoot at the catapult, but not the fucking trebuchet? I guess it's just half a centimeter closer than the trebuchet.
There goes both.
That's kind of funny.
Through the walls. Fight on! The enemy must get no further!
Hungry stonk. Hungry will not fall.
I guess on the bright side, because they have broken a couple of spots on the wall, I don't think AI typically uses the battering rams, if that's the case.
Oh, they might go into range.
They will. Because if the catapults were just barely in range, then that meant if they went forward a little bit, they'd be in range.
Already dealing damage to them. Oh, they're in both range now.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, fucking AI, you stupid motherfucker.
Yes. Whatever they're shooting at won't matter, because they won't be around.
You might want to check where they're shooting, because it might be a spot on the wall that you're standing.
Tower.
Yeah, then that's fine.
There goes one. There goes two. Up.
Yep, now they're just charging. Which means you honestly have a really easy time defending then. Just block the gaps, and then make sure you get your halberdiers up to help.
Don't need you up there.
Nope. Just a meat grinder now. They are bringing up some ladders, it looks like, though, so do be careful.
Uh-oh. That I didn't calculate for.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Yeah, I was going to say take them out of spear formation, they run faster. Honestly, halberdiers on walls are not terrible. Because they have the AP damage, they actually are reasonable defense against knights and stuff like that.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. By the grace
of course the AI would do that. Of fucking course.
The enemy general. Without him, his troops
Welp.
will lose their will to fight.
Yep, just get them like that, then get them in spear formation, then tell them to attack. Moving up slowly.
Concern. Here they come, brothers.
Yep, and then you can get the halberdiers kind of come from behind and assist with that.
Actually, we have problems.
Nah, you're fine. The army's about to chain route.
Not true.
The battle is very much in our
The amount of prisoners we're getting is quite high, actually.
victory will be
And
ours.
high-value prisoners, too.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Halberdiers in a defensive position are really good, even against armored knights. You let spearmen take the initial charge, then you just have them attack from the side.
Get them, halberd boys.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
You do
I was
that
going to
whack.
the deck. Join the deck.
Halberd man strong.
You can get some of your other units to help in this section of the wall.
We're doing it, chat. We're beating the Milanese. Which is like, ew, gross green people. Just mildly racist towards green people. It's not great. Proud of you, chat. You thwack them good.
Aggressive shoving ensues.
You can't quite hit him. Oh! They popped down for a second. My goodness.
Swing those halberds.
What are you doing? Little turds. Oh, these siege engine crews finally like it's our turn to. It's our time to shine. It's our
Yep,
time.
they're the ones that are actually keeping.
It's
the
our
armor.
time
Yep.
down here. It's their time. Their time up there. And it seems their time up there is dominating their time down there. That's such a weird thing in the Goonies.
The thing is,
It's
it
our
makes this
time.
weird. It makes a weird degree of sense, considering they're fucking kids.
Yep. It's our time. It's our time down here. It's their time. It's their time up there. It's like, okay, dude, like, shut the fuck up, you fucking muppet. Oops. I don't know how
They climb down just to attack them.
I admire their bravery, but also hate it at the same time.
I mean, they're capturing men for you, so they're doing work. It's just they might die as the result of their bravery.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
The Milanese, known for their Milanese tactics of let's be as fucking retarded as we possibly can.
And standing there and shooting at people with fucking crossbows. $600 captives. Damn. Not the highest number I've seen, but still pretty good.
Just watch Bubbles play Medieval 2. You'll see it.
German noises. He's not German. He's Hungarian.
Oh
Also,
my
yeah,
God.
Bubbles is autistic.
Oh my god, are they shooting at me? Those fucking assholes.
Yeah, that's what the crossbowmen do.
Why would they do this, Hanse? How could this happen?
Because they're gay.
Nice saunterly wander up here.
And
Saunterly.
the annoying thing is when you touch them, they'll break again.
But there'll be a few less of them this time.
Look how our cowardly enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
You see, when you get losses like this, after a certain point, you think your people would just be like, okay, enough is enough. Look at the fucking ransom value.
They're dead.
The enemy lies.
It's like, okay, I guess.
Egyptians. Trade agreement?
They're like, accept or we'll attack. Or nothing.
No, they just wanted to say hi.
Mongolians. I am no longer afraid of the Mongolians. They are but peasants to Kib. Peasants.
Also, I think I see what the Mongolian army was going to attack.
Is that the Emperor?
It is me our enemies fear the most.
No, just a family member.
I shall show little mercy to our foes, mighty ally.
Oh, that's good.
Who is my target?
Oops, wrong button. Fuck.
On my way.
Well, kill him at least. No!
The target, please. That's
Your
whose time
fuck
is
up
up.
costed
If
you
will not
dearly.
shoot me,
Okay, I've seen that animation. Yeah! I don't want to see that animation too many times. I like different ones. I want to mix it up.
Today's journey is over.
I wish to build up the walls.
Don't forget to repair the walls, and you should. I don't remember, but you should probably put the repairs first. I don't remember if they automatically happen, if they're just anywhere in the queue. Click and drag.
Where's that bow dance?
Da. Yes, my lord.
Probably going to be attacked again.
No further today.
No, it isn't. Safe.
The wind has failed us, Captain.
Safe. Oh my god, the Mongols have a navy.
They have a few.
A little sad, a little melancholic.
It also would have been nice if you were able to put a watchtower on that island, just for visit.
This would get for legging Hands, you leg. God's like, I'm punishing you.
Uh-huh.
He's a young one. He'll develop.
Loyalty is kind of shit.
Listen, he might be what we call a traitor in waiting, Hanse. Hanse like, yeah, a little bit.
The thing is, he can get some traits which will help with loyalty and piety.
Look at the fucking Mongolians.
All that is left for us is to fight. An order! Leave your mercy behind, men! We shall show them none! A crushing victory!
I should have brought some more stuff.
We shall not relent, ever!
You really fucking should have.
We march to our enemy's doom!
Yes! Orders, my king. My lord. Orders, my king.
Squealy Kitty's like, I got a tier 4 archer.
Combining troops.
You're just a squealy to me now. He's like,
I think I have 3 of them, or 4 of
My
them.
lord. Move out.
Your will shall be obeyed!
actually, we don't need that many archers.
Orders, my king.
Oh, well,
Orders, my king.
we'll change it later, I guess.
An order!
Now you will die.
My enemy!
A night battle. Don't put me on a mountain, I'm on the road. Don't put me on a mountain, I'm on the road. Put me on a mountain.
You probably will be on a mountain because you're next to mountains.
No, Hanse. I'm next to a road, Hanse. That's not how it works, Hanse. Still do.
I mean, there's still mountains.
Listen, Handsy Pansy. Sick Handsy is quite the pansy. Now, pansy. Ooh. Funnier. God damn it, game. I hate you sometimes. This is cute.
You mean where one spot is government allowed, but the other spot is like, no. No permit.
Boom booms. Then, here's what we do. We put the archer boys. This is cool.
Cannons working as intended.
Cannons go pew.
And boom.
Don't you mean barchers?
How did I get 3 Squealy? By constantly raiding a camp that has tier 3 archers. Also, I live, or our base is near 2 camps, and one of the camps has a actual decent spawn chance of a tier 4 archer. It has a tier 3 cook. Or sorry, tier 4 cook. If you keep raiding a base, though, even if it, like, you're looking at a map and it says there's not a chance for it to be a tier 4, eventually there will be a tier 4 there.
I didn't see that an archer over there.
Yeah, money.
Showbox 95 does it time for Kibs to get good. Reading by Genghis boys. I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. Aerith will not be added to anyone's harem today.
That's when he's like, damn, she's just gonna be a hump and dump.
A hump and degenerate. Kill yourself. Immediately. Okay.
Nah.
Are you cannons actually still shooting? I will be mad.
At this point, I hope not, because they're gonna hit the edge of the mountain.
That is a weird maneuvering path that you took, and I see you going for my cannons. I do not appreciate that. Oh my god, they just fucking keep going. That's fucking horseshit, I'm not gonna lie to you, game.
The enemy general is no true man. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men to their...
Oh no, it's trying to get back to the fight. That's what's happening.
Toasty bits. Return fire.
A few toasty people. These people are wearing very flammable clothes.
They are.
If they just spontaneously combust.
It was a mistake they made, okay?
Are you sure this weird water will keep us safe?
It's gasoline. Yes. They have invented by accident. It's fire resistant water. Ignites. He was not true to the faith.
It's true.
It ignites only heathens.
Turns out they had a lot of heathens in their army.
Just burning. Watching them burn. It's very satisfying. I do like the fire arrows in this game. They look nice and glowy.
I don't mind them. It's just the inaccuracy for archers.
They're good. They're hitting them
makes it
good
so
enough.
I don't normally use fire arrows.
Plus they're burning. Crispy. I like how the enemy's just like, I don't want to be in range of the cannons, but I don't want to go up the hill, so I don't know what to do. It's like, okay, guess you'll burn.
The purpose of fire arrows is so you can see the arrows, says Mr. Remarks. No, in this game I'm pretty sure they also do more damage. And definitely allow you to burn, like, siege equipment.
More toasty arrows. Now. Pew, 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 pew. They've decided that burning sucks. But they're not 100% certain about it. Like, well, you know, maybe. Oh god, cannons. I am watching you, you rotating son of a bitch.
Look how our cowardly
Let's turn around.
foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
by us American colonists. He's like, they're not American. You haven't discovered America. It's like in my
I mean, if you're gonna go
imagination.
off the emblems on the side of the cannons, they would be German.
Nope, they're American. Also, I think that's a Polish.
Just a Polish.
Maybe. It's just a generic eagle. Like, I don't think it's a German eagle.
It's just very hard to tell.
They're like, cannons are ouchies.
Yes, Heretic Hero, the archers are far superior in this engine versus the newer engine.
That and artillery is also superior. Like, I just love the artillery in this.
I don't like how accurate artillery is in the later titles.
They're way too snipey. Like, this is much better. Like, yeah, no, they're just firing. Like, at this point, it's just firing because they can. Like, fuck those guys.
And it's also a degree of inaccurate that it's believable. Because it's like, okay, they can zero in on roughly the right position, but that doesn't mean fucking pinpoint accuracy.
Just like the explosions in the distance from here, it looks pretty slick.
And the little puffs of smoke from the cannons going off.
Because you can hear it from their point of view, and it's also still cool, because it sounds thunderous.
Yep, you just hear it go boom, boom, boom.
Oh, very effective fire. Oh, they got one.
That guy would disagree.
Oh, he's not dead. He's definitely shat and pissed himself, though. Alright, they're basically at a range. Oh, wait, incoming round still.
They'll probably get a few more guys at the best. Because these aren't exactly large infantry blocks.
I don't think they're gonna get nothing.
All civilized peoples will
30
be
men.
awed by the victory we have
Honestly,
won
that's
here
not
today.
bad losses.
Pretty good. And the rebel pig dogs have been dealt with.
They deserve
They'll probably
nothing
get
less
lighter.
than death. Make camp here. I will make them fear you.
He's got decent level of dread and consciously works terror and blackmail into his strategies. I do like the descriptions. Even upon threat of death, this man is willing to endure great hardships in service of his master and people. Complies with the divine mandate with little apparent joy. Understands the concept of the chain command, but knows little of what orders to give. He's like, I don't really understand what I'm doing.
Yep, for that you just need to fight more battles with equal or better level generals. Because I think with the command skill, you can grind it up with fighting a bunch of low-level fights. But if you really want to get your general up fast, you want to be fighting equal or harder fights.
Look, Hanse, he got married. He's like, where?
None of those look like my name.
Hanse, do you take hands to be your hands? He's like, yes.
I like how it's just the generic flag of either country. Actually, no. Are those the right flags? I don't think they are.
Pretty sure it's not.
I know for some of these cutscenes, they just have like the generic flag on certain things. Because I'm pretty sure I see Hungary's colors with the, like...
No, that's just random colors.
Is it?
Yep.
Hard to tell. Seeing this, it just reminds me of the assassination cutscene when you try to assassinate a pope. Because you get a little special cutscene for the pope, because the assassin uses a crossbow.
Like when it pegs his hat to his chair. He's like,
Pope man just ducks his head and just looks up.
It does not matter how we win. Only
It'd be really funny if the Byzantines took that city.
Listen, they're weak and spread out.
And also don't have Constantinople.
That's true.
Egyptians, do you want to say something this time?
Drag on watch out, Kib. Like, hello. Walks away. God damn it, game.
What the fuck is Germany doing? Like, they're gathering forces for something.
I mean, look at what's left of Germany. Like, they've been...
Poland is being... or is just eating Germany.
It just explodes.
Danish haven't really expanded beyond their starting borders.
Your will shall be obeyed.
Do not like the look of that.
You might have to pull some of your troops back into Bran.
We shall not relent ever.
Yes, my lord.
Was it your brother I killed?
In order.
Road hands.
We
Here's
shall
what
not
we do.
relent ever.
That said, the Byzantines are trying to get their
Spreading out.
armies engaged, although I don't know where they're trying to engage them.
Look at that. Then we send these
Orders, my king.
mercs over there.
My forward.
Now we have the archer side covered, so I can keep the archers here.
Orders, my king.
And then spare 3 of the
My
knights.
lord. Of course.
That should
Your
be
will shall
good
be
for a
obeyed.
citadel.
Forming a huge
I hope so. I have
defense of
enough
war.
melee that I think I can hold whatever comes in that block.
Well, plus you can use the city's reinforcements as well.
An order.
I actually can't.
Get
No, if
marching.
you make that army run away, you can just use the city to run up and reinforce.
Wish you could rotate your map.
Move out.
Who is my
The army
target?
should be protected, but be able to reinforce if they
Your
attack the
will
city.
shall be obeyed. An order.
Yeah. Serbian Knights. Knight mercenaries are expensive, but hey, a knight's a knight.
Zagrebbing it up. More money.
I'm pretty sure that city's at max city size.
Oh no.
Yeah, that
Attacking
was
with
gonna
a-
We
happen.
must
Fiddly
fight
army,
or
though.
forfeit. The enemy has laid siege.
I mean, I'm going to attack Milan. I just need to finally break them over here. And then also land my generals, which I've been waiting to get back, so I can actually do something with them.
Yeah, the Mongols want to attack
Back
Bren
ashore,
with a decent host.
Actually, I don't want crossbowmen. I want Bosnian archers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the best you can recruit without trying to find better mercenaries.
Your will shall be obeyed.
I probably have that. Nope, not yet. Catapult. Boyer, I think, is what I'm missing. Like, they can retrain. My god, Hanse. Wait, if we can, we can. But if we
Out of
can't,
curiosity,
Hanse
just
dies.
because I can't remember, look at the stats for the dismounted chivalric knights versus feudal knights.
Better, Hanse. Don't lie to me. Hanse like, "Hee," and then kills himself.
Just go to Bran, and then I right-click on the
I know.
unit.
14-3.
No, I was mistaken. The chivalric knights are better. I thought they had higher attack, but lower defense. No, they're just flat out better.
Are you sure?
No, just. I guess it depends on what you because if you look, the shield value for the dismount or the chivalric knights is lower, but their armor stat is a bit higher.
The total defense, yeah.
Well, yeah, but for melee units, the chivalric knights are better for sieging And they say running up against archers, the feudal knights are better because they have the better shield.
Yep, yep. Milan.
We have chosen
Cringe.
the field. Let the battle begin.
I should be aggressive now. I've been kind of just super turtling. Mostly because I'm just trying to get them a culverines. Because I want the next siege to just be culverines. Also, I'm building that alchemist lab. Oh my god, this city is fucking ancient. What do they even have? If it were to come to a wall fight, they have not enough. Which it very well might, little handsy pansy. Hands of the pans. Both those towers are fireable. Now, what we want to do is be up close so that they are in formation. Because the closer they are, the better. Bum, bum. Cursed knights, I tell you. All of them over here. And the general's on that unit.
Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls.
These walls are tiny little baby walls. I don't know why you're telling me that they're taking your. I literally cannot do anything about that. Not Arch, not I, not anybody can do anything about the 9-minute thing. It fixes itself. How many times have I said this, chat? I don't even fucking know anymore. It's literally YouTube. It literally takes time. There's literally nothing we can do about it.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
There. Oh god, this is gonna be spurgy.
You're gonna see your units. Nope.
Yeah, we'll win this, I'm pretty sure.
If you can keep the walls, yeah, you should be able to just shoot through the towers.
I'm half tempted to sally forth to keep them outside the wall. But I don't think I have the mass to do that. So instead we're going to hold defensively and let them run into us.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Yeah, tower will stop firing. But I want to make sure we have something that can actually hit.
Yes, your feudal knights are going to be the key to winning this.
Are they bugged?
God save us, the enemy have the walls. Look to our defense, or all will be lost.
You might be able to get them free if you give them like a continuous, like just go here. Just get them the command to get off, because they're just gonna be bugged. Then after that, you can probably tell them to get back up and help.
Fucking weird ass bugginess.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
They have better armored spearmen. Nope, they're fucked. I can't grasp with the concept of patience.
The enemy are badly blooded.
But then again,
They
not many
lost
people
half
can.
their
Not
men.
even Kib. Kib will die.
Our cavalry units in, so just a matter of time until their commander dies.
Alright, I think that pretty much everything they have is more or less inside.
And surrounded.
There's their general, dude.
Yep, just a few pokes and he should be dead.
We're getting them, chat. The little green boys are now encircled slowly. Yeah, particularly the best odds.
Mighty Lord
There we go.
above, we have captured the
Yeah,
enemy
you should get
general.
this now.
That will teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
They don't want to run hands, they want to fight forever.
Yeah, if you give them a way for them to run, they'll break.
Or just, they'll say fuck it and let's give it our best shot.
The enemy army runs. All civilized peoples will be
They will
awed
not
by
be
the
attacking Kib ever again. True. It's like 1 a.m. Fuck, I nearly did not do that.
1:20.
Read.
I was gonna actually tell you, you can continue if you want, but
I was like, I feel
that was the
tired
last
for
battle.
some reason. Also, don't forget to check out the Discord chat. Also, I need to show you things. No, Mungo, stop it. Actually, I have things to show you, chat. Squeakrits. Squeakrits. What's your squeakrit, boss? What's your squeakrit?
no, that's guys, the
Timurids.
fucking Timurids are the strongest because of their bullshit armies.
Again? What? The Papal States? And so we're the same goddamn city.
I am as Holdia. Speak to our representatives.
God damn it, chat. I'll show you something. Alright, I've been twiddling up. But I'm gonna twiddle until I get those goddamn culverines. Because I want the Alchemist Station so that it buffs the culverines even further. Then I'm gonna go on a long fucking crusade into the HRE and the Milanese. Probably gonna also finish off the Venetians at some point, because I just don't like their army staying there. Beehive Onager in Rome 2, and the wooden cannons in Shogun 2. Oh god, the wooden cannons are fucking useless. They're so garbage.
It's not that they're useless, but like as soon as you set them up, that is all you're doing. Like you cannot move them.
So chatoli, you little tubular bastards. let's show you all the mini stuff. So Baffy has been making progress on our soldiers for our tabletop. They're looking quite fucking good. It will not be long till we have one bro done. And the website's coming together very nicely. And there is little that can stand in the way of Kibs, except, monetary things, but, details. Time for Kibs to get good. Breeding by Genghis and his boys. I read that. Oh my god, Chet, you've been dead for 26 minutes. Actually, you're wiggling, but very slowly. But it's fucking super duper weird time. But yeah, so that's mini progress. Mini progress is coming along quite nicely. I think it's fucking amazing. I think it's top squeak, if you will. And beyond that, there's more stuff, but I think I'm gonna save that for later. We'll be doing the next tabletop development stream on Legends of Terrestria, or not Legends of Terrestria, that's the video game, on Terrestria at War next week. I'm gonna try to do a minimum of one development stream per week. The next stream's focus is going to be on something I can show you a little bit, a little piddle bit for chat, little piddle. Don't forget that the Discord link is in the description. And let's Google Drive. I've been doing massive amounts of work that feels like I'm just retreading old ground. But it's mostly just me cleaning things, finally. And doing a very slow job of it, because I don't know why, but I'm seeing slow. I'm old and dying. Little to-be chat. To-be chat. To-be chat. To be. Now behold with your little chatty eyes. This is the next big thing we're working on. So I just did some stuff here. And some of the stuff we'll be adding to the tabletop will be heat, cast fatigue, spell cards, casters, and doctrine cards for the lords and the spell casters. So we'll finally get those implemented and hopefully functioning. I'm a little bit skeptical on whether or not that works 100% the way I want it to. But I think more or less it'll translate well enough, because it's basically taking the video game and lore and translating it into tabletop functionality. I've yet to add any spells. I'm not sure if we're going to add turn timers for cooldowns. We probably will, because I think cast fatigue will be one way to counterbalance more powerful spells. But at the same time, that's what the heat thing exists for. The guy looks like he could hate fight on a hot day. Like he would hate to fight on a hot day. Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll get over it. And fucking dies of a heat stroke. He's like, that'll teach him. That'll teach him. Bear in mind, the minis are stylized like the video game adaptation. They're a bit bulkier than they would realistically be. We thinned the plates actually a little bit more on the recent version. So the plates are actually thinned, you'll notice. Especially on the shoulder plates. Because he's like, in lore, he can easily pull off his own helmet. He can touch his head. Like, his armor allows for that flexibility. So, it's one of the adjustments that had to be made, because before it was just a little too bulky. Like, he could do it in theory, but the model would look weird if we had the model do it. Yeah. Adjustments have been made, tweaks and altercations. Baffy and Carlos have been working very well. We'll get multiple pose for him. You're old, slow, and unliving. Yeah, basically, you little slutimus. Also, Slutimus asked the other day, I was informed, about the Hobbit stream. I want to do that on a day you're available, so you'll need to send me your schedule for when you're available. And then we will do a Hobbit stream. And thank you for the $2. Because that needs to be done at some point, and probably sooner
The
than
weekends,
later.
normally, unless I go out of my way to take time off, which I should. I accrue PTO fairly quickly.
Fucking job. I forget that I have no job. Chad, it's weird. It's like a weird thing. It's like, what a nightmare. But yes, thank you for all the supers and donations. This all goes into next week's budget goal, and I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow in the Skaven RP, and I will...
Later today.
Yeah, later today. I might do a little stream of just Medieval 2 just to keep up the streams, or I might just spend time just organizing and working on probably docs, because I actually need to work on docs a bit, because there's actually a lot of artists and programmers who demand Kibs' attention, because Director Kibs is at it again. But either way, Kibs will continue to work to death, and that'll be great. Shadowfox donates $2 to say, so I'm getting a rock thrower pulled by hobbits. You're still getting a rock thrower from Total War Armor 3 because I will force Bubbles at some point to play that game. And we will do it. Like some point down the line after Mortal Empires has been developed further, he's going to do a Beastman run and he's going to give you rock throwers and there's no debating it. The Bubbles will just do it. And when he does it, he will hate himself. And it'll be a meme. It'll be like, we finally did it. Bubs finally gave you a rock thrower. After, 2 years or 3 years, probably 3 or 4 years by the time that happens, it's just Bubbles, Bubbles things. And we'll, deal with that. So either way, thanks for all the supers, and we'll see you guys later today, and we will, do stuff. Have a good night. Cheat. Also, you probably want to DM me. Or Slittermiss. I think he wants you to be there. Sluttimus.
Maybe.